There we go. Okay. Had to change my settings for a little bit. But yeah. Hello, everybody. I was just saying, sorry for the lack of streams. I've been busy with a lot of stuff at home. Just stuff that's been going on in the background. But, I mean, I'm fine. Everything's fine. But, yeah. That's why I haven't streamed in a while. Because I've been dealing with all of that. Had to do stuff today, so... But, yeah. I played the demo to this. And it loaded my save on there. But I'm just gonna start it from the beginning. Just so, I mean, just so everybody can see... like how the beginning of the game is. But yeah, the demo is like I think it's like 5 hours, but I'm gonna try to fly through it. But I just want to get it just for like, I don't know, continuity's sake, I guess. Because I'm gonna be with this one, I'm definitely gonna be uploading it to YouTube and just making sure all of that's good and going on. But yeah. But yeah. Anywho, like I've been excited for this game for a while. I saw it and I was like, I pre-ordered it instantly. I've heard really good things about it. I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with what's going on. But yeah, I'll do a new game if I can get my mouse. What the heck? Where'd my mouse go? No, I don't want to continue. No. Pretend you didn't see this. Wait, hold on. Return to title. Confirm. Yeah, the controls on this are weird. I don't know why they have it like this, but it is what it is. Fake reactions. Pre-watched? What do you mean? Hold on. I'm trying to get like everything in order. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've seen it. What do you mean pre-watched? I mean, technically it is, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Because there's some people who genuinely haven't seen it, so I wanna get through this. No, we going through the whole thing. I mean, technically it is pre-watched, but yeah, just so people can see it, like, if they haven't seen it, they go through the whole thing. And it's been a while since I played the demo, so... Yeah, how you been, Evo?
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the day before that.
Mood.
I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
Project Zomboid.
Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
You obtained it and low-key want to get it, but gotta save for July. Yeah, same here. I gotta save for that too. I mean, Project Zomboid, I think I have that on my wish list too.
Same old.
Because I was looking for zombie games
This is
to
how
play.
it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
But gosh, I've been waiting for this for a while. My friend's been bugging me to play it, so I'm like, okay, I gotta play it. Breakfast is ready! Typical mom.
Coming.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
I don't know if they ever show his dad.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
She looks like that one detective from the third game? Was it the second or third game? I forgot her name. And a little bit of Sonia Nevermind. But I guess that's just the...
She's right, Takumi.
Sonia Nevermind? Is that her name?
So long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Yeah, I've had that one. I haven't played it yet, but I did download it, and I was looking forward to it. And then they canceled the play thing or whatever. They canceled
These
continuation
eggs
of
are
it.
delicious.
Hey, yo, girl, I'm trying to try your eggs.
Putting them
I mean,
away.
what?
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
I like how they have the squiggle.
So
And the,
what about
he
your
had the
mom?
squiggle too.
Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
I wonder what kind of research.
Your
Foreshadowing.
mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
Man, that's a lot of single moms these days.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over.
Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud.
Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here.
Dang.
To
Mom's a
tell
baddie,
the
though.
truth, I always wanted a daughter.
What are you trying to say?
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
They gave compensation for Rocky launch only to Japan players,
Oh,
and after the
man.
backlash, they compensated
That
global
big
players.
test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of
I like his
studying
fit,
hard
though.
enough. Mom
That goes
makes me
hard.
wanna get good grades. Hey,
But if I was
let's
wearing
do
it,
a
I'd feel
simple
hot in it.
session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't
Same.
be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Mundane average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
Another alert.
Barely made any revenue
Feels like there's been more of them lately.
after like 3 months. Then game servers with no new updates, bugs.
Don't worry,
Shut down
you'll
fully
be
in
all right.
November.
This
That
happens
is
all the
really
time.
sad. It was open for like what, 9 months?
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Poor girl's going through it.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
Yeah, let's jump into the sewers. Hey, yo, bro, don't look up.
Watch your step.
Okay,
Wins the trial, wins Monokuma. I mean, they do have a Monokuma kind of character in the story. You know, this guy.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure.
I know, I played the demo.
Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that.
But it's a
this
good
is the way it
refresher
is,
for me. I forget
and
things
let them become
too
something
easily.
normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
B3's ending with Peak?
I know that, but
I don't know.
say the thing,
Really? Again?
The thing.
please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Frozen bears, come on.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
Hey, yo. A 30th wall break.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby.
How many walls do we have?
It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I like how he says that, and he's like, hey, I'm not gonna make any more of these games,
I
but then
told
makes
you
more
it'd be
games.
alright.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Up you get.
What the dog doing? That's such a cute dog. He really went all the way down the stairs, and she didn't even catch him.
I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
If I ever want to be an animal, it'll be that dog.
Don't go on your own.
Shiba Inu.
Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Karuha!
Karua! Maybe I should have switched it to the Japanese voices. But I think it's easier with the English, so that people can just watch passively. There's so much fog. What is it, Silent Hill?
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Karuha!
Why she look like a ghost?
What is she thinking?
What if she is a ghost? Oh yeah, they have weird controls in this. So it 80 to move and dash. Okay. We're dashing. Or dash. No answer. What do I do now? I go up the stairs. Oop. How do I go up? Can I not? Oh. I go up. Yeah. Oh no, it's the classroom.
Karuha? It's you. What in the...
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Here's a Monokuma.
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say?
They got the same personality.
Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
And the same aesthetic
don't be so
too.
bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot
Got the black,
easier.
white, and red.
I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to 9.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change.
How tall do you think he is? The little
Pack
white
your
thing.
bags, mister.
I forgot his name already.
You're going to war. Hey, where you going? You forgot this. Come back. Come on.
Like it's like being drafted for a war.
What the hell was that just now? God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh.
Reality is falling apart.
What was that? Oh, what is it now? Come on, let's get out of here!
Wait a second, why does that one look more messed up than the other ones? Hold on. Maybe it's a stronger version.
What is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the
Oh,
day
he's
before
cooked.
and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out.
Oh, not the
day after
tentacles.
day.
Hey, yo.
Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it! What happened?
There's no way they would have survived that.
Karua, I have to protect her.
Lock in, buddy.
To protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her.
You want to save that girl, right?
Yeah. Of course you do. You have to be downright heartless standing by and watching your friend suffer at a time like that.
Oh.
It's a shame there's nothing you can do about it. The way you are now.
Oh.
Don't go thinking some heroes are going to swoop in and save for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit there helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. Save yourself. Lock in, twin! Me? But how? There you go. I left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of it as an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? The dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. There's no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. Don't even get me started on filly-falling. This is so... I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
That's like low-key motivational, actually. Karua! What's it gonna be? Will you join the fight? Probably makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's to me. Decide your destiny. Oh, shoot! Fight the weird monsters? I wonder what... Wait. I wonder if you don't do anything. I'm kind of curious. I wonder if someone actually swoops in, or it's just like game over. You like, he dies. Do it? Oh no! Oh, I don't want to. I want to. No, I want to fight them. Because I know what happens when you fight them and everything else, but I don't know what happens when you say don't do anything. You know what? I'll do it. Let's see what happens. Boo! You didn't do anything. It's your future. I gotta see what happens. I wonder if I get an achievement. What? After all that, you're saying no? What now? You're gonna write a crappy review about how the game was too short and ask for a refund? What the heck? This is stupid. You can always reload. Go ahead, see if I care. I never liked you anyway. No! It actually gives me a game over. That's amazing. Me when Ryan plays Peak. Was that a follow? Somebody follow me. Appreciate it. Oh, I checked it off. Does that mean this is the ending? Because technically, I've heard there's 100 endings, so... I mean, it's checked off, so... I wonder if you keep doing it. I wonder if that's an ending, where you just keep saying no, no, over and over again. That would be crazy. Nah, let's just... We'll fight them. We lock in. We're locking in. It's your future.
Damn it. This had better work.
I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. That's what happens. Picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. That's a really cool blade. I want a replica of this. That's actually really cool. Blade was dark red. So dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. Sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain. Seppuku! And thrust the blade into my chest. He's naked! I love that transformation. It's so cool. Bro had too much caffeine. Hey, yo! The aura.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Hey, yo, let's go! Can't wait to see the cosplays of these characters. I guess people need to play them and stuff. Yeah, I kind of know how the combat works, because I played the demo, but it's like... I don't know, some of it's kind of weird. It's like... Let's see, because I can... Hold on. Yeah, because like you don't use your mouse or anything. It's just kind of you move it like that. It's very strange. I mean, he's fatigued already, so I can't. Actually, technically, I could move, but one more. But I'm fatigued. If I use it, then no. I don't get a movement next turn then because I'm fatigued. Or maybe I do.
Ready when you are.
Get rid of these guys. Come on, there we go.
My turn.
Oh, I don't have enough. Oh shoot. Actually, here, let's
Here we go.
cancel. And turn. That ended here. But they can't move anymore.
I've got
Move.
this.
Physical attacks. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the stun that. Yeah, it's a weird combat system. I really like it though. Special attack. Oh, Q.
My turn.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I really love that they took his art style. I always forget his name.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody could spot fighting potential.
I like the
out there.
shoes too, because they look like the sandals, but they're also like boots.
You okay?
That's kind of cool.
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
Thank you,
What are
Tacky.
you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
I need someone to Photoshop Karura with
I want answers. Just what is going on here?
hugging a bag of
Congrats
Takis
again,
with Taki's
Takumi
face on it.
Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious Academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations!
The fireworks! Get the hell out of here!
Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
I hate how he's so casual about it. That part is weird. I don't know what that one's about. I feel like he switches timelines or something like that. Cal, if you're watching, you gotta write down the stuff that I say on here, and you gotta write it down on how much I cook. all my little prophecies or whatever. Oh, we gotta add in a minute. Dang it!
Where am I?
Came to my head resting on a hard wooden desk. Oh no! We're back in the classroom again! Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
What the hell you... Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. This is me when I have dreams of like being in school again. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over desks like they'd been here a moment ago. Alright, we gotta add in like a few seconds, so I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna stop for a little bit. Because I don't want people to miss out. Look at this guy. I like his jacket though. The jacket looks crazy. That's a nice jacket. It's got like the white and black aesthetic. That looks cool. But, I mean, we'll wait for the ad to be over. I don't know who has it, but we wait. This is empty. Yeah, and to those of you that don't have an ad, hello. I can't see like who has an ad or who doesn't. It just tells me, hey, there's an ad coming up, and so I just like, okay, and then I wait it out. Or usually I like go to the bathroom or something like that. I don't know, but that's what I do, and then I just wait for it to like pop back up and be like, oh, okay, the ad's back up, or whatever, or it's like off. I don't know. Ads are weird on Twitch. I don't like them. Actually, like, hate them. But, like, they're a part of life. You just gotta learn how to navigate around them. Alright. Perfect. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see what he says. Whoa, hey, what gives? I hate this guy already. I hated him before when I saw him in the demo. I hate him now. He's my favorite right now. Where am I? Who are you guys? I hate this guy so much too. How did I get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other. What is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? We're back in the school, Danganronpa 4. Doesn't look like any school I've been to. I don't recognize it either. Bro, you were homeschooled, right? So can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this. There's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy. My name's not Clarissa. Hey, what's your name, girl? I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who spoke went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... we locked in! Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. Why would you say that? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Later, Glitter. Not screwing around here. He doesn't sound like that. Hey, yo, she kind of my type. Kids were locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside of school? The whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Yeah, they literally got, like, transported. I don't even know how. Same here. I was all, swing, swing, swing. And the monsters were like, oof, or I'm dead. I love her. She's so funny. Really? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. And all that really happened. Thought it was just drifted off to some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. And let me just confirm something. You also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. And are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up here? I don't get it. Just what does it want us to do anyway? Yo, isn't it obvious? A group of students walking in a weird room with no way out? A shadowy masquerade and hiding behind a cute mascot character? It's a killing game! We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways! Oh my gosh, I love how it just references... Oh my gosh. I love it. No way, I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you are totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, you're gonna jinx it. That's when it happened. They even got the same stupid bell. That's what I hate. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. It's so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We'll probably get bombed. We probably got bombs implanted us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, this sounds like something that might actually happen. At this rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What do you think, I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls. Or kids. Or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You want to die? I don't hit girls or kids. Or old people, but I'll kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should just do as the Blackboard says, and at least until we know more about the situation. Can't hurt just to exchange names with some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introduction now, like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just start talking to everyone one at a time, see how it goes. You can also double check which places you can investigate. Okay. Alright, now I can use my mouse here. I like it. The art style is definitely, what's his face? But then, like, I feel like some of the dialogue, like, you can tell it's both of their personalities combined. Like, making this game with both of the creators, like, the creators of, you know, 99, the AI Somnium File games or whatever, and all of that, and then the Danganronpa stuff. I love... This is gonna be amazing. Oh my gosh. I mean, I played the demo, but I'm excited to see, like, what else is to come after that. Oh yeah, introductions.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Takamaru Yakushiji.
I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance.
Alright, buddy, relax.
Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Okay. I can't help myself. Talk about anger issues.
Hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Yeah.
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
It do be like that.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy. I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses.
Hey, yo. Speak for yourself, buddy.
We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Alright, we'll just go down the line here.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
I hate people like this. Oh my gosh.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma. What kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Oh, brother. Oh my
It's
gosh.
a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
Oh my gosh.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once. And I repay you by wasting your precious time.
Ayo.
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's take the shotty over here.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I don't know. Bunch of weirdos
Wish
out
I
there.
knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Ayo.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Sister dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Imagine being in love with your sister like that. Hell nah.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo.
Why is he so pretty? What the hell?
But
Not allowed to
enough
be
about
that pretty.
me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
Oh, holy glaze.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
I can tell.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
Alright, Snow White.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
I mean, let's put all these guys that have a sister, put them into a room together and let them have a who's the best sister competition.
It's a crime.
Bunch of
that the
weirdos.
word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Just gone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose.
Holy sweet home Alabama.
Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
Hi, buddy.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
Hey, yo, why he drooling like that? The crazy eyes and the sweating and drooling? Hey, yo, that's unnecessary, sir.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki. Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track.
I was saying during the ad break that, like, his jacket is really cool. I like it. But, I mean, if you consider the weather, wouldn't it be too hot?
Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
A lot of questions, my guy. Do I have any hobbies? I don't know. Not really. Besides video games, streaming, D&D. Is that a hobby? D&D a hobby? My zodiac sign? Virgo. How about your favorite food? Favorite food? I like fish. Favorite movie? Don't have a favorite movie. Or maybe I don't have a favorite. I don't know. Are you seeing anyone right now? I mean, don't worry about that. Anybody who asks, don't worry about that. What do your parents do for a living? Don't worry about that either.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. Never had... No, oh, I read that wrong. I saw the word pegged and I was like, hey, yo. I never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now? Maybe something internal?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
Oh, maybe I should play her episode too, because when you get the game, they gave out like a free episode thing where it's like you can do like her story or something like that. I mean, you'll find out why later, but because it's kind of in the demo, but yeah, you'll see. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizuhara.
Alright.
Right. I heard your name just fine.
Dang.
Maybe you could tell me something else.
Yeah, you single? You looking?
What?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Who knows? Alright.
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
I mean, I guess, but you don't have to, like, put it that way.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
I love the way he said that. What the heck is going on now?
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay.
You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of the little magician girl in, what was it? Danganronpa V3? Was it V3? The one who's like, it's magic. Was it her? Was it? It was either in 2 or 3. I always get those mixed up, but yeah, the little magician girl. I forgot her name. Gosh, she was so funny. He kind of remind. I don't know. They seem similar in a way.
What rotten luck! Why does bad stuff always happen to me?
I mean, not really, but like, I don't know.
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
I mean, he's not wrong, but like, dang, okay, buddy. So much for first impressions. Yeah, this guy's a dick.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Says the guy who said, oh, who cares about you guys? Alright, but when it comes to him, it's a different story.
You're the one who said...
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold.
I can't deal with people like this either. People like, I want to strangle him so much.
It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Oh! Hey, yo, come on! One thing after another with this guy.
I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Probably.
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, alright? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Gaku. Why you got the same thing?
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
This guy, you don't deserve it. I like he has like the whole Jotaro hat thing with like you know, his hair is stuck up in the back, but he has like the front is like his hat, but he's got hair in the back or whatever.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it.
This guy's like the scummiest of the... Well, not the scummiest of the scum. I know other characters, but this guy... He's up there.
Fall off and die somewhere. Just let me have this.
Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Holy. Now, onto... Hey, yo.
My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you.
Tsubasa. Hey, yo. Be cute.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
I think she mentioned it. So am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Kaoru get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? beat all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on Stranger Danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do-or-die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I'm really starting to worry about this girl.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya!
She's pretty fun too. I like her.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
It'd probably be the... Oh my gosh, was it Gaku?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment.
Oh my gosh.
I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
Do you like the actual representation of the Danganronpa fans? Like the hardcore ones?
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death. No takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day.
He is a normie.
Such a downer. You get that right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Yeah, she's kind of a freak. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? Really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. Don't have anything useful to contribute? Keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's gonna happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. Everybody stand to greet your commanding officer. There's a bell again. Text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice. The confetti.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh my gosh.
Robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Sirik. Got it?
Sirik.
Or just Sir.
I like the music in the back. He's got a really cool theme, or really like, I guess it's cool, but like really catchy. You can hear it in the back. Commanding officer, you?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, is it? Drill into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk about yourself this time. The transcript. The bro's reading. Oh my gosh. Enough of this. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say. Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. Before he could make contact. Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I have implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? True. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You're all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? Oh my gosh, it's to threaten us to join the killing game, right? Yahoo! These explosives are inside us. Does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. This guy. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school. However, returning to regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex, no longer possible. Not possible? So it's just not a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Atsuki. But allow me to spell it out for you, some of the slower students. School lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely received any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. C-Ray turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment. Bleep. They actually opened the doors and windows in this game. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they really operate remotely. We're all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we only saw divorced us from reality even further. The sky?
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
It's a cloud. Yeah, I guess if they're in their whole lives they see like they've been like in the building, so and the like you saw it in before when they looked at their sky or whatever, it's just panels or whatever. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. The fire. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. Why is it that weird color?
Chemical fire.
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension. Or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we already die and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world. Can't be happening, can it? Sky and fire? There's no way this is real. Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Dying flames? Not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
They never go out.
Never?
Never ever.
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
That's impossible. They gotta go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Huh? There are more things... He's got glasses on. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? That's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape? Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hear them spoken out loud made me feel that much real. Still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? We kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No. What I have in mind is calculated, one-sided massacre. Massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Sir, yes, sir. Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? That's all she cares about. Forget all that happy few crap. You still haven't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? Huh? Must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling this year's strings? Who set this all up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. You must know, the ones who chose you for this mission was... Of course they wouldn't. He wouldn't tell me. What's that noise? It's our first battle. An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah, sir, you're gonna save. Yeah. Mess it up. Sounds like we have company. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? He returned face Blackboard and his eye flashed red once more. The remote operation again. Oh yeah, those little... the aliens? Creatures? Monsters? What are they called? Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding. They're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. Want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from the one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to. You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. I'd fight. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this. But I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. Ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. Strong gotta protect the weak. He's right, I like it. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takamaru Yakushiji. Bring the pain. Embarrass your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You wanna take this outside? Hey, yo! You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, it's starting to sink in. Really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not the reason why. Now, get out there, do or die. Fight or die. One thing for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone, confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can cut me out. Huh? We got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. We've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. Now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? He's not wrong, though, right? He's not wrong for saying that. This guy's smart as hell. He's basically saying, like... I mean, we know what he's saying, but... Yeah. I don't think so, sir. Because he's not wrong for thinking this. There's, like... Technically, there's no right answer, but I don't know. I'd rather fight. Probably no, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I probably just get in your way. He's probably gonna be the last to join our group. I can tell. Just because he's the big chicken. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be in such a dangerous situation, dearest. Well, then you would fight, right? You would fight for your sister if you really care about her that much, but I guess you don't, buddy. Sounds like we've got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. That's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. Takes all sorts of to win the war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better, if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. And a competent ally can just be as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out of here. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room. Stevie trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing now familiar shade of red. Bleep! The war room! We get to leave. Yippee! That feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give you the rest of the little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more to that at stake here. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. You see what I mean when I said you have no choice but to fight? Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Siri left, followed by Hiruko, Takamaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. How could we have anything to do with this? I don't know. Ray, did he do something to Karuo? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? That's a possibility. Why is my no? Don't let him rattle you. This is exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that to fear to control you. I just saw my phone. It activated the when I said what's his face's name, it activated the thing because I have Apple, and it was listening on my thing. I'm like, no, don't listen to what I was saying. So I'm now wondering if it like listened to anything else. I should probably turn off that feature where it's just voice activated. I don't even know how to turn that off. I'll do it later, but yeah. They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats? Not so sure about that. He raised Katie for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. What if he's not fighting? Maybe he's like telling half-truths. Or he's like omitting stuff. I mean, that's what someone I would assume do. Any kind of character like this. I know, I've seen Danganronpa, so... Well, I've not seen it, but... played it. What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Can I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? No, you can't! You gotta fight! We're going outside. Should I talk to everybody or no? No, I've talked to people before. I'm just gonna... Oh, good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sari wants me to do isn't smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? Getting the hell out of here. I gotta fight. Fighting for my future here. No way, you're gonna join those 3 cycles, are you? Yeah, because I'm the 4th cycle. Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. I'm scared. Of course I'm scared. Terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuo.
Karuo.
No matter what.
What a king.
Promise?
I would go to war for her too. This person, is she someone you hold dear? What do you mean, hold dear? Well, I guess. Okay, never mind. Yeah. She's like my sister. The other guy perks up. Hey, yo, sister? Not your sister. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm gonna fight. Not because Sirei told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. Huh. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out of all guns blazing. I would. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory. With no problem. No problem. I mean, that's how it works anyway if you're in a team. That's a really positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, that's your decision. I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? Yeah, I'll try. Open up the classroom door, ran out into the hallway. It does look kind of like a school, though, I guess. Still not what I was expecting, though. But I can't wait. The other going to the war room, right? It'd be cool to catch up to them. Alright. Save it. Oh yeah, this was a demo, so I'm just gonna... I'll do the top save. Or I'll just... Oh yeah, existing data. I only made it to day 3 in the demo? That's crazy. The war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded Caro can go to this area anytime. Am I on the 3rd floor? Oh yeah, I'm on the 3rd floor. War room. Alright, before I do, I'm gonna take a little bit of a bathroom break, and I'll be back. returned. Alright, gotta get this first part over with. Alright. War room, baby. Oh, you coming too, Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight. Yeah, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming I'll be any help to you at all. That's old last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. Didn't actually have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wounded me with your cruel word, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. There was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones. You'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting school takes priority. Now then. Pick up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Shove them in your chest, and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemoanima. That much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. And we just have to eliminate the enemy, all enemy units. Yes? Get started. About time. Let's do this. Yo, this is so hype. Oh my gosh. I could do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once, I can do it again. Just gotta do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
You did we try, Tacky? Do it for her. Koro believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there.
We going crazy.
Every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Music's so good. Oh my gosh, it looks so cool. Oh, they really just launch you. What the heck? That's actually crazy. They literally, it's like a jump board. What the heck?
Attention! All troops stand ready.
Sir, yes, sir.
Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. I hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
What do you mean by that? Alright, annihilate all enemies. Okay, who's going first?
Full throttle.
Great defender with superior mobility and defense. +1 for each space move. That's actually really nice. Definitely want to put him over here. Can I use him again? Oh no, he's exhausted.
Yes.
Alright,
Here we go!
yeah, I definitely want to do this. Got one more, so I'm gonna just do it to him.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Oh, I gained 1 AP from that. Hey, yo.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
How'd you get to be so strong? That's cute.
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern.
You're just wondering, dang.
If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Got you.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Well, she does have special discipline too. What is
My
that?
turn.
Adds attack power for every defeated per turn. Actually, I'm gonna end turn. I'm gonna save my 1 AP. So I can do 4 attacks the next turn. See. How do I want to do this?
Now then, to business. How's this?
Have her get rid of the bigger ones.
It's killing game time!
I like the way she said that. It's a good way to hit the... actually, no. What about...
Let's give it to him.
Maybe like this? I'm just trying to get the most out of it. I have 3 AP left.
Let's go!
Homicide.
Seriously depressing.
Oh, it takes 2 AP? No, it takes 1 AP. I could do another attack. Actually, no, I'm gonna save it.
I've got this.
You can redo battles by selecting special skill, special redo. Oh. I guess so, that's kind of his thing. I don't want it to attack. Let's see, I can get 2, 2, 3. I might have done the fight wrong. I mean, it's just a beginner fight, so. Or whatever.
Ready when you are.
Actually, maybe I can do a second one. Oh, I can't. It's too far. Oh, it hit the machine! You're not supposed to let it hit the machine. If it does that, then it just kind of... Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Alright, let's get started.
3 in a row, baby.
Out of my way. Now then, to business.
How do we use the special discipline? Oh, I already used it.
Good to go.
Let's freaking go!
Here we go.
Attack 6. Oh, I can... Yeah, I can do that. They'll get him out of the way.
Gotcha.
So he's stunned. Yippee!
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
I think that's a nice compliment to get when someone says that's your like oh, like you don't seem like if someone compliments you saying, hey, you look, or like what you did, it seemed like you were like a professional at it or something like that. I think that's a good compliment. I don't know, that's a nice compliment to give or to get actually, because I remember when I worked at the hospital, I was just doing my job and there was like somebody new there. I think she'd worked there for a couple years, and then she's like, and then like I guess like I don't know, maybe she was on leave or something like that, and she came back, and then like we were talking, and she's like, oh wow, like how long you been here? I was like, oh, maybe like only a couple months, and she's like, wow, I mean, from like the way you handle the patients or whatever, I thought you would be, I thought like you were here for like a couple of years, like you seem like an expert, and you know that. I will always remember that compliment because it felt so good in that moment. I don't know. That still makes my day. Like, I think about it sometimes and just like, hee. They'll probably never see this, but I don't know. Yeah. That compliment always makes my day.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Well, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
But what kind of enemy? What are they, aliens or like...
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Exactly. They're not going to be more specific.
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
I could see that.
That theory's way too busy.
No. She has some validity to it.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Better tell me what it is.
Extinct? Like our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
Yeah, that's what they don't want you to know, and I hate it. And you figure it out later, and you're like, oh, shoot.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
A straight F student? Oh my gosh.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet.
Oh my god, come
We've
on.
got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Hey, yo?
Hurry! We have to save her!
Ragdoll. Cooked.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy. There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this.
I like that.
We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
It's Arabic.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster.
I mean...
Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know.
What a non-answer. I hate that.
Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Emergency. Alright.
Time for battle.
Oh, during... Okay. You know what? I'll do that. Might as well power up. Hey, yo.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn.
Oh, wait. That spends AP. No. He's just gonna stand there for now. Special discipline. Adds one attack for every...
Alright, let's get started.
Oh, she does have that, huh?
Take this!
For any enemy defeated per turn. Did I not get the passive skill for that? Or did I use it? I don't understand.
I've got this.
Hauling ass!
Alright, let's go all the way over here. What the heck? Alright, I got 3 left.
Ready when you are.
Rev it up!
I gotta watch out for that. It's a good thing he's a tank, though.
My turn. Die. There
we go. Pew, pew, pew. Oh no!
Let's do this.
Oh, I can't reach them. Dang. Alright, let's see. Can I reach them? Can I go past them?
All right, let's get started.
Oh, so I'm in range of that. Okay, that's fine.
Let's do this.
Can't travel that far? Okay. Do that. Just so we get some,
Say when.
and... try to get rid of one of these guys. He's really going after... oh my god. Alright, let's do this. How far can she go?
Time for battle.
Okay, she can't go that far.
Good to go.
No, actually, she could probably go
My turn.
here. Laceration. Wait, no, actually, hold on. How far can you go?
Let's give it to him.
Okay, he can't do anything there. Honestly, he might have to just do a dash.
I've got this.
Side slash.
Time for battle. Take this. Ready whenever.
Do fatigue, move again.
Full throttle. Rev it up. Eat my dust.
Sure, we'll do it.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
My turn.
Gotta end my turn. Oh, he can get that close? Okay.
Now then, to business. Die.
Say when.
I think I should be safe here. Okay, I did get him. Nice. Yippee! Happy, happy, happy.
Too bad! The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their heads. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemo-anima and return to the school.
How would you even dispel it? How do I get... what do I get? I probably got like a S. Okay.
Hooray!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. Girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Set it down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figured for you, I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't know. Ah, so stupid. Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed to strain to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? We watched from the window. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That's the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all of that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all just a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I do to have to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
He's not wrong. Yeah, we actually would have done, like, killed everybody and won. He knew what she was getting to when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended like this even without her help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then, the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest. Monokuma.
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
He's so funny. Came back to life. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Himo Anima. What's Himo Anima got to do with it? Not just for fighting, you know. It can also be reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. When he falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Himo Anima, and boom, right from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding. That's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You're gonna have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you. What did you say? Yep, Exhibit A, right here. Yo ho ho ho, come on. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside of a super immersive VR game or something? Oh my gosh. That's your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that's so freaking sweet. This Himo Animal stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past the wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, they'll be stuck with the one life you got. You'll be back to regular old immortals. One life, you're gone for good. In other words, if you want to stay alive, you have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Fumino. Keep on fighting like good old little soldiers, and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing. Just to set your minds at ease. When you revive, you also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we prepared for it everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if it's advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems like a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I found it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we did come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. Talk about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? The mushroom. That's right, if you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Actually, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? And that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit? Now you're getting it. Fate of the world. They've explained this so many times. What? The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party of the Monokuma! Oh my gosh. Your achievement in the field totally deserves to be rewarded. You want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after the fight, right? Now that you mention it, I could use fight. Saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course! There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. It's upstairs? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. Your dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. I don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what C-Ray has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Pull up the map? Okay. Alright, easy peasy. That way I don't have to do all that walking. Here it is, school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. He's got a little steak. Go ahead and order what you want. Your party after all. Ooh. Our handy dandy Rational-matic will create any kind of food you desire. Slice it, dice it, all makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burger, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh? Hey, yo, imagine that. Like, free cafeteria with any kind of food you want. I'm getting a grilled cheese, some sushi, maybe some fries on the side, some tater tots. That's what I would always get in college. So in like we had a cafeteria in college, and every time I would go, I'd always get grilled cheese. Like I got it so many times that like when the chef working there, when he would see me, he would prepare it for me. Like, even before I got there, he's like, grilled cheese, right? I'm like, yep. Like, here you go. And then, he'll give me tater tots with it, too, because I'd always eat it with the tater tots. And so, he just prepared that for me. I'm like, oh, how'd you know? And he's like, you order the same thing every time. I'm like, you're right. Oh, my gosh. It was just so funny. It was so funny when he first started doing that, too. When he noticed I was there, he'd be like, oh, yep. Gotta get the grilled cheese because I know what this guy's gonna get. Oh my gosh. It was funny too when I didn't realize it before, but like they had it on the menu or whatever, and I was like, oh shoot, you can get a grilled cheese here? I'm like, totally getting that. Good times, good times. Yeah. Even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved's wife cooking from memory. What? That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with the dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Man, that hit the spot. Never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Okay, alright. We got a wine drinker here. Woo. Maybe I'm allergic to wine. I don't know, cause cause I've been talking about like how like with some alcohol, like I don't know like what I drink, but like I've noticed that my shoulders, they get really tight and it feels like it hurts. And it's just like really unpleasant, so I stay away from alcohol because of that. But like some alcohol, like I'll be fine with it and be like, oh, you know, like nothing happens. But yeah, I don't know. Like sometimes I'll be okay, and then sometimes it'll just be like, oh, it hurts a lot. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Anywho. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you have to get special treatment. Oh. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight. That won't work on me or my dearest sister. We lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Shut up, dude! Oh my god! Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry. Hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the ones who has at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, what do you say we head back on topic? Alright. Let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you all been living up till now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force while we call the invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. The very item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into the invaders' hands, it's all over. Your home in Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. Those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again? We're really supposed to live here from now on? Till further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days! Oh my god, he said it! 100 days? 100 days is not that long. That's, what, 4 months? Yeah, 30, 60, 90. Yeah, like 3.5 months. That's not bad. I would do it. You know, fight some monsters and then just do all of that. I mean, maybe the bad side is like, you know, dying and feeling all that pain and stuff like that. But, I mean, you do it for 100 days and then just whatever. I think that's okay. That's right, just a svelte? Just a svelte the 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. Mean we can go back to the complex? Yeah. Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're too focused entirely on the school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in here is that important for them, eh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Receptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you sign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's gonna stay. What? Explain yourself. You really want to know more about your mission, why you were chosen for it. There's only one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chain. That's just fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all you out of here on the battlefield, fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top conditions too. Without another word, Sirei hopped off his chair and strode towards the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You want to come watch? He's so stupid. You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. Next attack? This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I be the same person after the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep, anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual seats for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Yeah, at least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. That's crazy work. Huh? Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? Hey, yo! You need to stop asking what he says so seriously. Stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey.
She was so excited about that too. Hey, yo, she a freak. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. What did you mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging us to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Let's pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. Do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know, pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. Oh my. The ugly mushroom on his head too. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? I mean, sure. But like in this case, we're all that we have, so you better step up. Right? Why us? I didn't even solve my first mystery yet. Wait, what? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet? What does that mean? Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tuned out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. Well, just save your grandpa, I guess. The lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. He's right. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay a whole 100 days? I've only been here for one. I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns too. C-Ray said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. Sure you're alright? Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. He probably had like a heart condition or something like that. That's what I think. But I agree we should rest for now. Good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. Well, with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. Where'd you get going to? Apparently our rooms are on the roof. Just me, or is that really a strange place to put them? I mean, I guess kind of. Did it not teleport? People there I can talk to. Oh, I have to walk all the way there. Okay. Look at that sky. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts had to serve as our room seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others were. Oh, I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? Wait, today's Tuesday, right? Am I just okay? There it is Tuesday. I thought because I said I would. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've decided I'm gonna stream this game Tuesdays. On Tuesdays, and I will try to stretch it out as long as I can. For the most part, you know, stretch it on Tuesdays. But I mean, I'm gonna try to at least slowly stick with the schedule, and then you know the other days are probably gonna be Elden Ring or whatever, and then I'll try to add Persona back into the Persona 3 Reload back into the schedule and stuff like that, because I do want to finish that game, but it's just like so many other games that popped up where it's like I basically have to play them all at the same time, and so yeah, that's it. So I'm gonna play this one for a while, you know, along with Elden Ring, with the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, and along with this one. But yeah, you should expect this game every Tuesday until I beat it. But yeah, don't know what time, but it should be somewhere within Tuesdays. But I mean, I'll try to do it relatively early just so I can like get a good chunk out of it, you know. But yeah. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been inside separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. Cat, is it normal for siblings to sleep with each other? I mean, yeah, it's normal with your kids, but like, normal as adults? Come on now. Especially with someone like him? Come on now. This guy's a sicko. You must be just as devastated I am, sister dearest. You feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? She's like, hey, hell nah, I want you out of here. She's like, I think it's fine for us to be apart for now. apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But, I really don't get these two at all. Devastation. Takimaru. Here we go. Can we go in their rooms? Kumi. Taki Tabukumi Takumi. I don't know his name. What's his full name? Nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kick out my shoes and climb into bed without further delay. Hey! Hate to admit it. Why'd you say it like... Why'd they put that sound effect? It wasn't phew, but it was like a hey! Okay, sure. Hate to admit it, but it's actually more comfy than my own bed back home. That's what I like. I like it when I go to hotels and it's like, wow, it's a lot more comfortable than my bed. The moment I lay down, the day's activity seems to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world, confronted with so many harrowing truths, had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of those forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat crossed on the vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Alright, speaking of rest, I'll be right back and use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I apologize, I'm back. Man, I really gotta get through this. I'm only still on day 1. Vanguard! Howdy, Vanguard. What you doing over here in these parts of town? I was in no position to rest. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. He blacked out! Look at the name of the emote. Hey, hold on. I gotta, like, tab out of everything. Junkie28 Flying Touchmen. Okay. Here, hold on. Okay, didn't mess it up. So, into my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow, I find it happened to be all a dream, that'd be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. It's the brother of the Ghost of the Goon? Are you talking about, like, the Ghost of the Goon of the guy who went through the drive-thru with his pants down? Are you talking about that guy? Because that's the guy I think of when you say the Ghost of the Goon. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karua too. Yep, that's crazy. Day 2. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Sir, yes, sir.
Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot. I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead.
Sounds familiar. I honestly don't know where it's from. I don't know. It could be from something, but I have no idea. Let's hear it for day 2. Ding, 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 ding. Ring a bell. I like his voice, though, because it sounds like a Minnesota accent, or like a Canadian accent. I like it.
Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Sir, yes, sir. Is that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. I don't want no trouble. Can I just teleport there? Oh, I can't. So I have to walk all the way down there. That's so stupid. Canadian Sodian. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Bizarre? You've been going on 5.5-mile walks? That's so good! Good for you! I should be doing that. I'm fat as hell. I need to start, like, working out and stuff. Today is a rest day. Only 2.5 miles. Bro, that is not resting, but you do you. I don't know. Take me on your walks, too. That's what I need to do. I eat too much. I eat too much and I don't move enough. I need to start doing walks. Start off by only doing a mile. Nice. How bizarre. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into the infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way. There's no way I can get used to something so unnatural, but it is natural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe little life in the residential complex. Same. Me when I go outside, I'd rather go back inside. It's a 30-ish minute walk for a mile. Oh. I should probably start doing that too. At least for me, when I started, I remember there was one time where I think it was like in a month or two, I got really serious into like fitness. Not really serious, but like I got like kind of serious about it. And I went on walks. I would go on walks for maybe like 30 minutes or an hour every single day. and I cut my calories too, and I lost maybe like 15, 20 pounds in like a month or something like that. It was actually really crazy how much you lose just by, you know, doing stuff like that. And I was counting my calories, and like I restricted myself to, I think it was like 1,800 calories a day. And I remember that. It was like a spring or something like that. And then, but like I lost so much weight, and I was like, what the heck? It was crazy. But yeah, I think I'm at my largest right now, and I hate it so much. I really need to start walking. You can burn 120 to 200 calories with 1 mile. You really can. Like, walking alone by itself, it does so much for you, and it's so good. I'm doing restrictions on sugar and everything. That's good. I'm glad. Get in shape. I'll keep you accountable. I should probably keep myself accountable, but, I mean, even that's hard. Alright, let's go down there. I'm trying to get that summer body for the winter. For the winter. I mean, it's spring right now. You can still do it. Still do it for the summer. You got time. You gotta work for it. You know, that... Hearing about your story makes me inspired to, like, go walking by myself, too. Just for a walk. I mean, and, like, those of you that, like, still play Pokemon Go, you can do that, you know? Go walk in your park for, like, a couple minutes, spin those Pokestops, and catch Pokemon and stuff like that. That's what I did. That's what I did. I played Pokemon Go, and I would rack up the miles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
No, but I love his theme song. It's already hitting 80 to 90 to... Dang! You gotta do it early. You know what the Vietnamese do? Because it gets so hot in Vietnam, what they do, they wake up at, like, no joke, I think it's around, like, 4 or 5 in the morning, and they get a lot of the stuff done. And when, like, maybe, like, 11 or 12, like, noon hits, like, nobody's out on the streets. Like, people are still, like, they take, like, a midday nap. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's like anybody that's, like, near the equator, I think that's what they do, just because it gets so dang hot. So, like, they'll do everything in the morning, and, like, you'll see a lot of people out in the parks and stuff like that. They'll do, like, exercise and stuff like that just because the sun isn't out. And then they'll have, like, I think it's between, like, maybe, like, 10 or 11 a.m. till maybe, like, 3 or 4 p.m. That's, like, a time for, like a nap time, I guess. Like, when they'll sleep. They'll take a nap, stay inside, chill, or whatever. But they'll mostly take a nap. And then, like, they'll wake up later and do, like, the rest of their stuff, and then, when it hits, like, I think maybe around 9 or 10, they'll go back to sleep, and then wake up early in the morning and just do that all over. It's crazy how they operate like that, but yeah. Ryan fitness journey on camera. I've thought about that. I've really thought about that. I've thought about, I've actually thought about, like, playing, like, you know, fitness games on here, like doing, like, Just Dance or maybe, like, Wii Sports or something like that, on stream. I've really thought about that. But I don't know. I don't know if you guys would be interested in watching. I know it's going to be a very hot summer this year for Kentucky. Greeks and some other European countries have a midday nap, too. Have a midday nap? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I think Spain does that, too. But yeah. You were interested? Oh, okay. Maybe I will. I'll do like a shirtless before and after or something like that. I gotta do that. Yo, I want to see Ryan's gains. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll make like a Discord channel, like Ryan's fitness journey or something, and just say, okay, here's where I'm at right now. How is everybody else's fitness stuff or whatever? I don't know. Alright, I gotta get through this game. These soldiers are basically immortal, though. So you got nothing to fear for them. Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I feel like they keep explaining the same thing over and over again, and it's making me mad. They say it in, like, the same way. I don't know. So they'll ask, oh, what are you doing? what's your purpose? And they're like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna tell you. They just tell you in like a roundabout way where they give you like a non-answer, and it's like, okay, I don't know. And they're like, we're immortal? Yeah, you're immortal. Can't die. We'll bring you back as long as you don't leave the school. Like a kid's game. It's Dora. I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new. I mean, technically you're not... Wouldn't be that immortal. You would still age. You just won't die from your injury. So that technically does... I mean, it does count as immortality, but not really. I don't know. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. But I mean... That's the thing. That's how you survive. It's because you have one life. If you have one life, you're gonna be more serious about it. Like, one life, one chance, you know? Oh, I'm gonna reference. But like, if you got like... If you only have like one... I dang it! If you have one chance and one life, you can't like mess it up. And if you mess it up forever. Then people are gonna take it more seriously, where it's like, oh yeah, you get like 3 chances or something like that, you know? Because people aren't gonna lock into like the last chance. That's how it works. I don't know. I'll have to show you how much they shrunk the character popsicles I got. Some. Oh, like the SpongeBob and like Sonic ones? You got one shot, one opportunity. Would you capture it? Oh, okay. Yeah, you should show me. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all of this is happening. Like this statue. This ninja rockstar statue. Alright, where's this cafeteria? Did I just miss it? Was it back over there? Alright, everybody. Dig right in and get yourself all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. There's no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to add at all. We have hard days in TRC when we had to make do with such much less than this. Brother dearest, please. I don't want to think about that. They're like the 5th the size they are tiny? That's sad. It's shrinkflation. They shrink the product while making it more expensive. Late stage capitalism, people. How do we make more money out of the product we're already selling? I know. We'll cut costs on everything. That's why the quality of stuff is a lot worse. Because when you first invent something, you're like, oh, okay, this is cool. How can we make it last long? Oh, no, wait. We can't sell it a lot because they last too long in order for people to replace it. How can we shorten the lifespan of it so people can keep buying and buying our product? They don't think about the greater good of humanity. They just think how much they can make off a profit with their product. Really sad to see. A lot of companies do that. They don't have gumball eyes anymore. It's chocolate? What the hell? That's actually crazy. I haven't seen a what's it called? An ice cream truck in a while. It's been a good minute since I've seen one of those. I know they come to our neighborhood maybe a couple of times, but maybe they've come a couple of times in the past year because we have a lot of kids in our neighborhood. But like, I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen them. Gonna send them to me real quick. All right. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves. But there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want to take you a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms with the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? Now that's a, what's it called? 999 reference. It's 999, Virtue's Last Reward, Zero Time Dilemma. Because those games are basically like escape rooms. I unfortunately did not play the, I didn't play 999 on stream. I didn't play like the, like those ones. Yeah, I didn't play those games on stream. I only played the AI Somnium games. So, I mean, I'm kind of sad that I didn't, like record it and play those games on stream, but it is what it is. But yeah. Maybe, I don't know, because I know there was some people out there that wanted to see them, but yeah, those games, they're fun, but the story is, like, it's so convoluted and stupid, made me mad. But I don't know. People like to see my reactions, so I play it for people who wanted to see it. So, I mean, if you guys really want me to play them, I mean, I guess I could stream them, but I mean, I already know, like, the whole story and everything like that. I could always replay them once I get done with my other games that I want to play. If there are, you could go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you finish your breakfast, put on the walking boots and go explore your new home. Feel like we're playing right into Sire's hands. We should probably try to find a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Okay. I mean, I could skip most of this, I think. Unless they changed stuff from the demo. I don't know if they did. We'll just teleport to these places. What the? Oh! It's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. There's a lot of fancy equipment here. Wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen those in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported to another world. I love that. That's a, what is that called? Zero Time Dilemma reference. If those who know. Like virtual reality? They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. I sent it in the true American way. I mean, let me see this. Let me just see this. I like how you have it, The Legend of Zelda. That looks terrible! Like, that actually looks like trash. What kind of... What am I witnessing there? That is... It looks like Dookie. That, it looks like... It looks so sad. Oh my gosh. Like, it's just like... It doesn't even look like SpongeBob. It's just like... Not even like the white teeth or anything. Like, they used to have so much detail back in the day, and now it's just like a beep, beep, beep. And then it's like, oh, okay. I'm gonna guess it's $4 or $5. I know that. That's what I think. I'm gonna go like $4.75. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. I tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. $6.20? They taxed you? Bro, I would've... No, that's not worth it. Why did you get one? The ice cream truck taxes you. That's crazy. I've never seen an ice cream truck tax anybody like that before here. Like, here ever. Of course not. I just told you the thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Siri to fix this. Keep it to a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. Nostalgia got me. That's fair. Now nostalgia's ruined because it's like, oh, the next time you get it, it's just gonna be that. It's just gonna be not what you're expecting. You change it forever. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? Can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Let's get out of here. Yeah, is there something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. Just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity, as profound as mine, might get contagious, you know. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. Kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to, don't talk to me though. This guy. Alright, let's see. What's the entrance hall here? This reminds me of Danganronpa, however you spell it. Actually, it is kind of like it. It's not a sequel to it or anything like that, but it's by the same creator of Danganronpa. It was the creator of Danganronpa and the creator of if you ever heard of the games 999 or the last Virtue's Last Reward, I mean, or the AI Somnium Files. Have you heard of those like games? It's those two creators. Both of those guys are freaking geniuses at what they do, and they both came together to create this game. And I've heard so many great things about this game. I pre-ordered this game too. I saw it and I was like, insta buy, because I played both of those, you know, both of the creators' games, and I was like, I have to play this. And so here we are. This is what that is, and it's crazy because it has, I think it has like 100 endings or something like that. That's why it's called 100 line, because there's like different endings and stuff like that. It's basically like one big crazy project between them. And if you do your research and look up both of those guys and like what their games are, this is like a, I don't know, this is like their child. Like if they had a child, and this is what it is. It's absolutely crazy. I mean, I don't know if it's absolutely crazy, but it's like the fact that both of them came together and made a game like this. Yeah. I still get Arizona for 99 cents, sometimes 82 cents. 82 cents is crazy. Yeah, they're supposed to be 99 cents. And I heard you can report the stores, like if like stores sell them for a lot more, you can report their stores and then they'll be like, hey, like you can't charge them for this much. It's got to be 99 cents. But yeah. But the stores try to sell them for like a 20. Yeah. They're supposed to be 99 cents. Yeah, you can call in and report that, I think. You have to do it like on the website or something. That popsicle is one bite basically. That's sad. Just stuff it in your mouth.
Huh?
If I see an ice cream truck, I'll get one and see if it's any different than what they have now. They removed the 99 cents on Arizona? There's no way. Or the store does. I think it's like printed in the can, no? Kind of, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we just have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it is my duty to offer guidance and support wherever you and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. Why does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting? How? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Machinerinos. What's manual? I like the statues over here. Do you see that? I don't know if you can see on the left right here. There's one on the right, but my thing is covering it. But, yeah, this one's funny. So interesting about these. What are they even for? Seems like there's a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times where you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Hemo Anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these, just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Atsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? Might find yourself bits and pieces along the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh, sure. The place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's been there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside the school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out there, going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You never make it out foot, so don't even think about it. Y'all want the story to be a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. There's a way to get past the flames. There's a way to get us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Siri just said we're too far away from the complex to make it our own. I don't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of the way to tell us to know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Aito's dream is to defy Sirei and to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes it hard. Alright, buddy. Already checked that. Check that. Alright, level 2. Wait, can I just go to them? Oh yeah, I can. I just teleport. You sent it? Okay. No 99 cents. But I mean, I believe the root rule still stands on like how it's on like how it is though. I still believe it's 99 cents. I'll still report it in. Say, hey, these bastards, I want my 99 cents. It's the only affordable drink out here. I like the one you got, the Arnold Palmer. I like that one. So good. This room, it said training room on the door. More like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? We training. Upgrade crash weapon. Oh yeah, I can do that. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. The only CEO saying he would kill the new one if he raised the price, my hero. Right? We need more people like him. Remarkable, sir. Picked out the best one in the house. Certainly have clear-eyed impeccable taste. Stop jumping on me like that. This is Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Technically, it would. Because I've heard of doctors. I mean, this was a long time ago. Like, when the Wii came out and stuff like that, they would make, I think there was, like, some games on the Wii, or that they made specifically for the Wii, where it's like they would train like some doctors or whatever. They would actually like practice with the Wii and like, you know, press the buttons and all of that and like do stuff like that and actually help them perform better in surgeries. So yeah, technically it does help. I mean, if you're doing any kind of practice. Arnold Palmer is an acquired taste. Well, I guess so, sure. I don't know. I think I like it better than the original, but the original is nice from time to time because it doesn't taste as like strong and sweet as the Arnold Palmer. I had a coworker one time who was like obsessed with the Arnold Palmer one. Like he would every day he would come into work, he'd get like the big jug of it, you know, and just drink it every single time. And he even had it where it's like we had a vending machine at work where they had the what is this, dust? Where they had yeah, they had vending machines, and then he asked the vending machine guy, he's like, "Oh, hey, can you put this drink in? Like, I really want it," and they put it in for him. He really is. Your hemo animal gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Hey, yo! Yo, wait. What do you mean by that? I don't remember seeing that before. Your baloney pony. Hey, yo, pause. I never heard it call it that before. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I gotta admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Oh, we haven't talked to him, right? Hey, Takumi. You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who is in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole school. Where's the leopard print sofas? The hot pink drapes? The gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? This guy. Your baloney pony. Ryan 2025. Ooh, the defense room door. Let's talk to her real quick. What the helly? A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classroom of this school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself was out of place, but what was in front of it. Ellipses. That's my wife. What are you doing in front of this door? Odd stuff. You just entered a baby battle? You know what? I'm gonna say this. I didn't grow up with Beyblade because I thought it was stupid. I don't know. Beyblade to me is just like, I don't know. I know a lot of kids grew up with it and stuff. They're like, oh yeah, you got our Beyblade, you know, customized and everything like that. I was not into that at all. I don't know. There was a lot of stuff when I was a kid. I looked at it. I was like, this is stupid. I don't like this. I don't know. I don't know. I was a strange kid. Still a strange person today. But yeah, I didn't like it. It was like this. It wasn't my thing. That's what someone who lost at Beyblades would say. What? Wasn't there a show about it? I never watched the show and I never like played it, you know? That was never my thing. I was like, oh, okay. Sure, I mean, if they want to have fun with, you know, letting it rip or whatever, then they can do that. Multiple shows. Nah. I was a Pokemon kid. I loved Pokemon. I would occasionally watch Yu-Gi-Oh! And occasionally watch Digimon, but like, no Beyblade or anything like that. This door looked pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. The undying flames. Thought so, but why are they here inside the school? I'll just leave the cap off. To stop anyone from opening the door, I imagine. Is that important then? Yes, whatever's behind that door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door. You know what? What's stopping someone from using machines down on the first floor, the fire extinguishers, going up to the first floor, and then extinguishing the flames so that they can open the door? What's stopping anybody from doing that? That's what I would do. It's canon. Moses part of the Red Sea with a Beyblade. That's so stupid. What type of water you're drinking? Well, before this it was Aquafina, but I use it as like I recycle this. So I just put the water from my refrigerator in here and drink it like that. So I mean, it's Aquafina but not Aquafina. It's just refrigerator water. Oh, speaking of refrigerator, I got a new refrigerator. I ordered it the other day. So now it's in the house. I mean, it's not like fancy or anything, but it's nice. I would never get one that's like Wi-Fi or like, you know, smart screen enabled, because I think that's really stupid. I don't need a smart screen for my refrigerator. I just need it to keep the food cold. I don't know. To me, that's just really silly. So it's shiny? I guess so. It's got like the... I don't even know what to call it. The metal, not platinum. Titanium, not titanium. Whatever that metal is called, I don't know. I still got an ancient for that would probably outlast me. I mean, they were built to last back in the day. I mean, the one that came with this house, that one actually lasted, what, like 8, 9, 10 years? But yeah, before it started not making our food cold, so yeah. Probably steel, yeah. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what that is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that'd be proved difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Siri would tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them would be that easy. This kind of decision is something they would have to come on their own. A tin fridge. Imagine having a tin fridge. Oh my gosh. That's funny. But the heat is humid. Heat as well. You're still thinking like civilian. Grow up, soldier. We need to toughen up, or we'll end up the worst possible scenario. What the hell do you mean? Let's just say it's in everybody's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We have not known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Yuriko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. Something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. I mean, some people just have that personality where they just radiate authority. I don't know, they're just so confident. I wish I was like that. As it's been non-stop raining. It's been raining here too. I'm getting that sweet, sweet rain. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Your wife? You mean our wife? Soviet Union theme starts playing. What? Oh, she's also my wife. This must be the infirmary? Oh, I guess it is the infirmary. When I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. But yeah, this is my wife. Another manual here too. Says the drones are only effective on school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh. In other words, recently dead for the revival-matic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. Cooked. Yeah. What are they gonna heal? Robots? No, they actually heal the characters. So these characters, because I know you just came in. These characters, they've basically been transported to the school, and they're made to fight, right? And they have these special blades, with like power in them called hemo anima, and if they stab themselves with it, they gain powers, and so they're being ordered to basically defend the school and to like defend humanity, and like they just said when they die, these drones over here, they come pick up the dead bodies and they bring them back over here and somehow revive them. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it. It's JoJo's. Kind of, sure. Yeah. It's like a flying coffin. So they'll pick up the bodies and then they'll bring them back over here, and then like they use the blood that's already in them, I guess, and use a hemo anima to like rejuvenate their blood and like I guess reconstruct their body and everything like that. The same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Theory called it corpse recovery or something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revival-matic. It's got data on all of us right now, down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. Then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Boston's really got a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. I think with the Revival-matic, something bad's gonna happen to it, alright? Anybody who listens, this is my theory right now. I think with that little tidbit right there where it's like it has to verify the body and everything like that, I think there might be, some kind of switcheroo here. People are gonna be switching bodies and stuff like that, switching DNA. Something stupid is gonna happen like that, and it's gonna like mess up everything. I don't know. That's my thing. So, someone's paying attention. Write that down, because that's gonna be one of my thingies. Something bad's gonna happen with that, where it has to verify. I don't like that. We got drones that big where Louisville and Cincinnati meet at the Louisville and Cincinnati Bridge. They're large military drones. That's crazy. It's gonna clone me? Maybe. I don't know. Man, if I had a clone, it'd probably be like the best thing ever or the worst thing ever. I don't know if I would get annoyed with myself. I feel like I think at first I'd be really excited because it'd be really funny just to have another clone of me. Because I don't know, I think we would have a good time because of all the jokes we would make. Because like when I watch myself on stream, like when I watch when I rewatch my streams sometimes, my VODs, like I don't know, some of the things I say are like really funny. They're like funny and cringe, and so I look back at them and I laugh. I'm like, oh, why did I say that? And then I don't know. So I think in that aspect I would be funny, but then I think later on, I don't know. There's just like some aspects of my personality where it's like I would get annoyed with myself, and then I think I would probably beat myself up. I would beat up my clone and be like, all right, hey, yo, you gotta shut up real quick. Just beat him up. My YouTube shorts are doing numbers the last time I looked. Yeah, I don't know why. I haven't posted any YouTube shorts in a while. I should, but like, there was like a couple of them that like had like maybe like 5,000 views or something like that. Like compared to like TikTok, where it's like you only get a couple hundred. But like the other ones, they had like 5,000 and stuff like that. I'm like, what the heck? That's actually like insane numbers. like for what I'm used to. But yeah, but I mean, usually I don't really care about like the numbers or the analytics or stuff like that. I mean, it's interesting, but like overall, I'm just here to play games and like record it for the people that care. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not satisfied writing it off as the Hemo Anima did it. That just makes it sound more like magic than real technology. It's magic. While we're on the subject, Hemo Anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Like you just said, it's magic. Oh? It could make evil clones out of the characters? I don't know about clones. Possibly, but maybe you would need another body. Maybe with the twins or something like that. That'd be crazy. Because they technically have the same DNA with like small differences, so like maybe they could switch bodies, some kind of switcheroo. But that'd be weird in itself too. Sorry, there's no way I'm gonna fight just because I'm scared. It's like, bro, the humanity's right there and you're gonna chicken out. Like, I'd be chicken too. Like, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I don't know. I'd also want to throw hands. Or corrupted them a little every time they come back. Ooh. It might be cooking. I don't know. Cooking something. I guess that kind of makes sense. Seriously, who is in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria do they use to fix on us? I guess that's kind of true. What was the criteria? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Let's go somewhere else. The war room. I don't know what I'm cooking, but I am. That's like me every day. I don't know what I'm cooking, but I am. Oh yeah, I made this joke earlier when I played the demo, but like, look, it's someone's PC. It looks like a PC. Look, it's got the fans, it's got the RGB right there. You can even see inside the PC too. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defense barrier, no automatic prep, nope, nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all complete automatic, huh? Whoa, whoa. I tell you're thinking, if it's all automatic, what do we need Sirei for? My role here is just as important as the computer's. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. You're right about that, but not in the way he thinks. That tells you how much RGB is ingrained into some PC builds. I mean, everybody has it now. Even I have it. You know, I'm just looking at my graphics card and like, you know, all the other stuff. I have some RGB, but not a lot. My fans aren't. Hey there, Sumino. How's the exploration of the campus going? If you need any help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. Got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your Hemo Anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. No. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. Okay, he's still gonna make me do it. There used to be light tubes people would put in the late 2000s, early 2010 builds. Really? Oh. I didn't know that. The hematomorphic infusion blades, you all carry infusers, for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. I love this song. I need to get it, and I need to get this song, and I'm like, if I ever do like a just chatting or something like that, just like a live stream where it's just like I'm chatting about whatever, I'm gonna have this song in the background. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemo anima. By harnessing that power, shaping it into physical form, you can all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. Class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strength. Each one is just as unique as you all are. Activating your hemo anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. So it's like it's kind of like Fire Emblem, basically. But this game is basically that, because it's got like the strategy where you can move your characters, they have different attacks and stuff like that. All different colors you can choose from. Big words hard. It's Persona. You must do physical harm to get powers. Oh yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. I mean, technically you don't like shoot yourself or like take off your mask or whatever. Or no, what do they do? Oh yeah, they do take off the mask, right? Is that how they get the Persona? I know they shoot themselves and then... I thought there was like another process. I don't know. I haven't played Persona 4 yet, so... Yeah. Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of the battle. Yet, yell, "I am thou," or something, and just go with it. It's so stupid. I love it. I love these references that he has. I am thou, thou art I. Thou has created, what is it? Thou has created a new bond or something like that. Or I love that. They end themselves.
Yeah.
That's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join in the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? The wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. No! Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. Oh my gosh! So they really don't let you, like, skip it. I mean, technically I can, but whatever. Due to the name, the Undying Flames never run on fuel and can't be smothered and extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even most powerful invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed the special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. Invaders already leave a day or two between attacks. My guess that their means of getting through the flame takes time to prepare and recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack to come in any time. Use the stance to go into the door. It's not physical, it's spiritual. Spiritual flames. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If flames sense something, try to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own. Keep the school safe. And add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I get any answers. I got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? Told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Bing bong, bing bong.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
You think it was purple flames, but it was I, Dio.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Immediately. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I'm pretty much finished looking around anyway. Let's head back to the cafeteria. So what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful you want to spend the rest of your lives here? Maybe not that much. Doesn't seem like a bad place, honestly. Sure, we're trapped in by the flames and there's ruins outside and whatever, but honestly, it's not a bad place. I would, if I was ever in this game, I think I would do it. There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long. There's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all a part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. You're getting bored? Wait, I'm surprised my legs don't actually hurt at doing all the non-stop walking I've been doing. Must be genetics or something. I'd get bored. You get bored of the school? Yeah, you're part Japanese, right? You said you have Japanese genetics? They walk around all the time. You probably have some good, like, I mean, considering you were a firefighter before, you probably had some good genetics. Built. Unlike me, I probably don't. I think in like another life, I'd probably be like maybe like a writer or something. Doing something like similar to like a desk job. Maybe like an accountant. Maybe like a farmer. You ever think about that? Like, I always think about like, oh, if I was like in the like maybe like the medieval times or something like that, what kind of profession would I have? Like, would I be a blacksmith? Would I be like a court jester? Would I be like a peasant or something like that? I've always thought about that. I don't know. I'd be a toad. What do you mean? I don't want to be a toad. Maybe I'll be bewitched by a witch and she'll turn me into a toad. Put me into her cauldron. Oh, right. We are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? A schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing. You should have just led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we could leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here, right? I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. Just gonna chicken out and run away from the fight anyway, right? Yeah, you chicken. Let's be honest, you'd not be what you think, especially back then. History tells us what would be. What do you mean? I'd be a slave or something, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. You ever think about like how people would be in the future? Not like I'm talking about class, but like race wise, you know? Because I think of like people that are mixed races. They look so, you know, they look so, I don't even know how to say it. I mean, they look so like interesting, I guess, because they have different features from like different races, you know? And if you think we're interesting right now, you just think about how many like people have like mixed race families and stuff like that, you know? You have like white and black, and then you have like me who's like Chinese and like Mexican. And, you know, people say I look interesting all the time. They're like, oh, you look like this, you look like that, or whatever. You know, I've seen like other people too who are like really mixed race, but like, you know, think about in like 1,000 years or something like that, if like we keep mixing races and stuff like that. I think that's really interesting. I think that'd be really interesting. I know some people would have it where it's like, you know, they'll date another blonde person, or they'll date another person who has dark hair, or, you know, Mexican will date a Mexican, or whatever. But like, I don't know, I just think about that sometimes. Apparently in the future there will be no more white people. It will be all mixed. I mean, eventually that's what's gonna happen. Like, it's gonna be, I mean, it's just gonna be so, like, the gene pool is gonna be so wide just because of all of that. You know, you start off with these individual things, but then, you know, it's just gonna spread and out and stuff like that. It's bound to happen. You know, I don't know. The far future. You're right. Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. Friends? It's their fault we're also on edge. You've all been raised in different environments, had different life experience, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. That's true. I like that. Again, your fault we're even having this discussion. I like how he just avoids all of that. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings are on the matter, all you're going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record. But this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. I like how we still get flashbacks of them. You got a short from me from Vsauce about this. I'll have to watch it later. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. Can't have you wasting time or energy or pester more dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your heart. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you're about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You gotta be kidding me. This is more like despair. Is that a Danganronpa reference? Oh my god! Oh my gosh. Well, what's that school called? What's it called? Peak Hope Academy or something? Or Hope Academy? In Danganronpa? I don't know. I don't remember which one. I like how they talk about hope and despair.
Hey!
Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you'll be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we got no guarantee that's really what we're doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemo anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't be making any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You want to tell us? Just like that? I never meant to keep the truth from you for that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage You're trusting me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth? Nothing but the truth? Not a short, like, how you think, like a short video. Not a YouTube short. Ah! Of course. I'm kidding. And nothing but the truth. Or at least, I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this. Just you? We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher ups. If I tell them this will be the best way to fight, then they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning. I'll let you know what the brass is. Got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. Be brought tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheer wave of a stubby little arm, C-Ray disappeared. Is bro trying to marry someone or on trial? What? No, he's not on trial. He's just not telling us what we're here for and like why we're doing all of this. I think it was just a reference to like, oh, I guess it's just like a trial thing. I don't know. Not really on trial, but yeah. Huh. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be that easy. But you still have to discuss it with people in charge, right? You come back tomorrow and they say they shut the idea down. You're all ready. If you learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what C-Ray has to say. We can all talk about it out, decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. Should be obvious, it's a death game. He won't tell you anything until you get everyone to fight. I mean, that's what I expect. I don't think we're gonna get it until like maybe the last few days. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our room. Tomorrow morning, Shiru will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it will be. Who gathers us all here? What we're fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Do people really wear those nightcaps to sleep? Cause I like, you know, you would see back in like, I don't know, like how they depict it back in the days with like the little nightcap or whatever. Do people really wear stuff like that? Like with the little ting ding ding. I don't know. I mean, I know people wear like bonnets and like, you know, like stuff like that to keep their hair, whatever. But like, is that supposed to be like that? People used to back in the day. It's not really anymore. I wonder why they wore it like that. That's funny.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah.
The nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it'd be a much longer road to learning the truth. But hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a good step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we heard from Ray. For now, the only thing I can wait is for tomorrow to come. They have some in museums. That's crazy. Like, oh, here's what they used to wear to sleep way back when. Who's crying? Why you cry, woman?
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Wait, what the hell kind of logic is that? Your daddy won't get sad. Will get sad, and you won't be able to go to heaven. Yeah, alright. We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. Me and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crashes that changed her life. The security alert has sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad served to avoid someone, and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. Just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Hooked.
Karua?
Yes?
Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Huh? Kira said, "Don't worry, girl. We're your daddy." Hey, yo, pause.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Hey, yo.
Maybe, but
I'll be a daddy someday.
I'm just glad you're okay, Karua.
Karua.
That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Dang.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar.
That's okay.
It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
That's
I
alright.
bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
They would not care.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone.
I'll marry a girl
always
with a
be
scar
there to
like that.
protect you.
I don't care.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what.
The thing is, I don't got Japanese skinny legs. I got muscular legs. And that's good. Maybe you just have the endurance. I don't know. Looks at everything, and if that's what someone thinks, that's very shadow. I mean, it can be a factor. I don't know. I mean, I have preferences, but if I find someone out of my preferences that has a really good personality, like, I'm not going to turn them down. I say, hey, you're not my type, but that's okay. I like you for who you are. You know, I heard something really profound the other day. So, I watched a TikTok video on this guy. He said that he missed being in school, like middle school and high school or whatever, because back then, like, when you got a boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever, they didn't, like, especially if you're a guy and you were looking for a girlfriend and a girl liked you, they liked you for your personality, not really, and maybe for your looks too, but not necessarily for like what you had or like what you could provide or whatever. And he was saying, like, that's the closest you can get to, like, you know, having, like, somebody love you for, like, who you are. Because, I mean, now in this day and age, we have, like, it's like, oh, men are supposed to be providers or everything. And it's like, and we have this thing in society where it's like, oh, if you're a man and you can't, like, provide for someone, like, basically, if you're a man and you don't have any money, you're basically worthless, you know? And it's kind of really sad to think about. And he was saying, like, oh, you know, it's hard dating nowadays because you know, older men that are, like, out of high school, like, we have that responsibility of, like, oh, we gotta have money, we gotta have all of this, we gotta have all this material stuff in order to, like, provide for a woman, which kind of makes sense because we're out in the the real world now, but like at the same time, it's like if you want to be with someone for the rest of their life, I mean, it's like people aren't dating people that are grown up. Like they're not dating for like personality necessarily. They're more dating for like their personal material. What can I get out of this relationship, material wise? Oh, do they have a good job? Do they have a house? Do they have a car? Do they have like all this stuff? Not necessarily like, oh, will they be like a good partner to me? Like, I guess not emotionally, but just like on like a deeper level. Do we have that connection? And like back in like high school, you probably get that connection because people loved you for who you are. Like I wasn't sitting there thinking of, like thinking about like, oh, that girl, like I was thinking, oh, that girl's cute or whatever, or she has a good personality. I'm not thinking about like, oh, like what can she provide for me or anything like that, or and girls back then they were probably like, oh, like what, he's cute, like I'm gonna go date him or whatever. They're not thinking about, oh, what can he provide for me? Is he rich or whatever?
I promise.
But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It was just a really interesting thing. I thought it was really insightful. Like, oh wow, this is the reality we have nowadays. Yeah. Oh, you're just talking about based on looks and nothing else? Yeah, I guess so. That's fair. I don't know. People can be superficial like that. Baby Takumi looks like a dork. He really does. Taki. Why does an auto do?
Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now.
You sure?
You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
Bro trapped himself. That's right. I made a promise. I promised to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. Keep Karua safe. I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I'll have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. Oh, okay, this is where it got creepy. He said, what the hell? I chose right up in bed, throwing out the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat. My heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karua and I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? Well, I wonder what Karua's doing right now. Probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would just be like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Who's everybody? It's just like two people that he cares about. That have only been. You promised to marry her, my guy. I did. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight for her. Are they treating me as a missing person? Or did they just assume I died in that monster attack? He'd go Goku like how Chi-Chi made Goku promise to marry her when they were children. Oh yeah, that did happen. You're gonna marry me, right, Goku? What's marriage? I'll have to ask Theory about that too.
Huh?
Yeesh. Wide awake now. I'm so sweaty. Maybe I should take a shower in that cool looking shower right there. That looks like a really cool shower. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. He's gonna get ambushed. What's marriage? Is it a type of food? I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Undertale looking. It's the same face as I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Except for Ryan's whole. Time for Ryan's full. Maybe. Need to work out. I just need to, like, do some basic workouts. Just something easy so I can ease into it. I don't know. I need to change my lifestyle. I can't live like this anymore. I hate it. I hate being fat. I can't fit into my clothes. So I gotta do something about it. Wonder if this is a side effect from using Hemo Anima. It could be. Maybe Hemo Anima is like, I don't know. It's gotta change you somehow. Like, the more you keep using, like, kind of like you said, the more you keep using it, like, the more it changes you somehow. Because it feels like he's like, hey, I don't even, like, recognize myself anymore. Like, this doesn't feel like it's me. So maybe it's like, I don't know, something that, like, maybe it's like alien technology or something. Maybe that's why they want it so bad. Oh. Very interesting. Wall push-ups, squats. Right.
Who are you?
Yeah, why is he asking? That's weird. Who are you? Because it should be him, technically, right? But it's not him. So the fact that he's saying that to like his mirror self, that it's got to mean something that's changed inside him. Like, who the hell are you? Like, you're not me. I know me. That's not me. Who are you? So I don't know. Maybe the Hemo. I think the Hemo animal is probably like some alien weapon or something like that, and that's what the invaders want. Because technically, I think what it is, it's their weapon, but for whatever reason, it's protecting. Like we acquired that weapon, and we're like, hey, we got to use this because it's actually protecting humanity and keeping us safe somehow. But then they're like, oh no, we want it, and then there's other different plot lines and stuff like that that I don't really understand right now. But I think maybe that's just like the basis of it. It can't reuse your DNA 100% or you'd look weird, so it uses DNA of someone else's as well. Yo! Hey, yo, you might be cooking. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe like slight changes where it's like, maybe you died. Maybe when they came to the world, okay, maybe when they came to this world, they ended up dying. And so they're not like themselves, you know? Or I could think of like the, you know, like the, I don't know, like the time travel games where it's like, oh yeah, you go back into like a different consciousness or something like that. It could be like that too. I don't know. Probably augmenting their bodies.
I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Or it could be red herring. What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside, I got whacked in the face. The stars are pretty. Seeing that greeting me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
Yeah, they're stars. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. Inspired a sense of awe in me that I never felt before.
I wonder what Karawa would say if she saw this.
She'd be like, wow, it's so pretty! And gets lost in the stars. As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different larger light in the sky. What the hell is that? That's the moon!
So close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I've read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth. Visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. The moon. Why was that blocked out? I've never noticed that before. What the heck? What was that? I don't remember that happening. Why was the moon blocked out? Is that moon? The moon? Is that something? Why was that blocked out? Is it censored? This reminded me of Prototype. I've never played Prototype before. Alex Mercer finds out he isn't him because Alex Mercer died and the virus took over his body, healed and took on his personality and memories. Oh, shoot! Yes, the asteroid that hit the Earth and took a chunk of the Earth while making it. Oh, shoot! But they censored it for some reason. Why'd they do that? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Who are you? You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. I think when you die, I think they had more soldiers, but like when you die, you turn into an undying flame. Somehow. That's what has to happen. Or like it's like if you die and they can't save your body anymore, they'll throw your body into the flame and like your soul becomes like a part of the undying flame. That's why it has its like own what's it called? Its own thing or whatever. It could be a full reality and those powers flames. Probably. Not just inner fire either. They were undying flames. Because I mean, if you look at this, it looks like he's got the battle armor ready. You know, he's got the battle armor. He's got the. It looks like the thing, like from his heart. Like it looks like the stuff is spreading around his body. Or like on his like left side. So it's like okay, it's got to be like something like that. It's got to be like one of those past soldiers or whatever. Like a past soldier or a past student from the Academy that like protected the place and was like, oh no, I don't know.
Huh?
Wait, its mouth is moving. Is it talking? Can't hear it in
What
things
is
though.
it? What are you trying to tell me?
The things seem to hear me okay, but my questions seem to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over his 5 feet. It has to be like a ghost. It has to be a ghost or like a dead person, dead student. Maybe they don't know that they're dead, and so they're like, oh shoot. And so he's trying to talk to him from like the afterlife. He can't hear him. And so he's like, what are you saying? Like, what's going on? I don't know. Bro's gonna touch you and get turned to ash. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What the hell? What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Is that a ghost? Ghost or not, it definitely had been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say and why? What if there is time travel in this? What if, you know, that dialogue if said, is that blank? I think that was the ghost trying to talk to him. I think the ghost was saying, is that Takumi? And I think Takumi travels back to the past, and he actually meets this physical version of this person, fights with him, but then goes back to the future or a different timeline, and then, so he recognizes him. He's like, hey, I recognize you, but you don't recognize me, because you haven't done that yet. That's what it has to be. Let me cook! Let me cook! He's dead. I mean, it's possible. Of course it's possible. That's what's gonna happen. I'm not a guarantee, but I'm gonna say it loudly and confident as if I was right. It was a while before I could bring myself to move from that spot. Wow, Ryan cooked. Not a Tokyo Revenger situation. I haven't seen that. I heard it's good though. I should watch it. It's on my to watch list. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Ding dong, ding dong, dong, doom, ding ding.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Rize and Shine.
Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Oh, yes, sir.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Morning's finally here. Did I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they even believe me? I'm not sure. I even believe it really happened. I might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But think about that later. Today's here is gonna tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. But they're supposed to meet us in the war room, right? The war room. Can I teleport? Nice. Teleportation. I'm not taking this from a boo. I'm not taking this from a boo from Mario. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sire. Hey yo, where's that little blob? Certainly taking his time. Think he's still discussing things with the people in the charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince him than he thought. You should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in waiting us around here. Yes, Siri will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Till then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually got some free time. And here I thought we were in here for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. Guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Really, bro? Well, this teleportation timetable isn't too far-fetched. I mean, it could be true. I don't know, we'll see. I always cook up some strange theories. That's what my friends always say. They say, I shotgun a lot of things, and like some things they hit, like, just correctly, but then I just forget what I say, and then they get mad at me for it. And then they're like, oh yeah, you figured it out. How did you figure out this far in the game? And then I just forget what I say. And it's funny when they tell me that. I don't know. Sometimes I could just deduce things with like the smallest bit of information. And I don't even realize it. It's my curse. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother, dearest. Wow. A true Patrick Star moment. Duh. I went back to our room. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Yeah, what exactly? Our free times. Upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. What they were doing. They doing? Free time test day, once in the morning. Why would they not want to do anything? First try going to the training hall and entrance hall, which are unlocked during. Okay. Training hall, let's go there. Oh yeah, okay, let's see. We have to get out of here. These are the report cards of people. He's 5'6". I'm taller than him. I'm 5'7". 6'4". Dang, he's big. How tall is she? 5'11". That's okay. I'll date a tall girl. She's 5'5". Okay. He's 6 feet. Ooh, she 5'4". Ooh, she a little shatty. Okay. 5'3". 5'2". Won't punch him in the face. What is she? Wait, he's 5'2", but she's 5 feet? Are they twins? He's short. He's only 4 feet, this little turtle thing. Linguini. Math. Science. Social studies and gym. Archive. Oh, it just shows all the stuff. Okay. I'd probably save it again. I'm back to where I was back when I did the tutorial. I forgot how many days the tutorial is. I recommend creatine if you're gonna lift weights. He's gonna put on high heels and be 6 foot something. That's okay. Twins aren't identical unless they're identical twins. That's true. I'm not thinking of like beefing up. I was thinking of like doing calisthenics. Because I prefer like being like slim but like strong. That's what I would want to be. I'm not like interested in like getting like beefy big muscles. Like it's nice to be strong, but like strong in the sense of like where it's not big beefy muscle. Beefy muscle. The demo got a bit further, I think. You gotta go to the first fight with the commander, if I remember correctly. Okay. That's what cutting is to be lean? So I got a big B buff, and then cut down. Okay. I can talk to what's her face. Wait, how do I can't teleport? Oh, I can. Characters spend time as they please inside the school. You engage in student activities with a character that has a symbol over the head. They just look at the map to check where the characters are. Alright, so I'm gonna talk to her. Want to eat some snacks with you? Talk to me? Yeah, let's eat some snacks. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients will keep me alive even longer. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No. Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. Bulk then cut? Alright. Bet. I think living a short fleeting life is so cool. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks. Yeah. That's crazy that people do that. Neglect their body. I mean, I do that, so... I mean, that's... I don't know where I'm going with that. Don't be like me. Don't neglect your body. Please keep your body in shape. You don't wanna... You don't wanna be fat. You don't wanna... You gotta keep yourself healthy. I used to do 4 to 6 times a day while training. I would work out 5 to 7 hours a day for 6 days out of the week. Collecting one's body couldn't be me. Dang! Yeah, of course! You got, like, I've seen you. You look huge. I want to be like that. I want to be like her. Not like her, but like... I want to fit into clothes that I like. I want to look good. I want to be healthy. Creativity went up by 6. Yeah! To be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase at different grades, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Okay. Free time. Alright. Oh, I can train with him. I can train with Darumi again. Did I do Darumi? Maybe I go to the cafeteria again. Oh, he's gym, right? And then she's linguistics. Is that double gym? Hey, yo, hold on. I want to go over here then, if it's double. You want to be Bubba size, big but not too big? Sure. Somebody's gonna pay for this. Let's talk to him. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what... Somebody ate it. When I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear them limb from limb. How dare you eat my pudding? Calisthenics are crazy. To be able to flip yourself with one hand. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's crazy. I want to be able to do crazy stuff like that. I just don't know how to do calisthenics. Whoa, Takamaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use a rational matic to think more. Don't be an idiot. Party tastes best when it's best chilled for a couple hours. Well, you can just ask him to chill it, right? Ryan as Spider-Man. That'd be funny. Ain't eating no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup. This guy's real serious about his desserts. Oh, endurance and mobility? Heck yeah! Let's go! It will take a few years, but I believe I could do it. I think I can do it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
At ease!
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Good night. I'll only try to get at least the end of the demo tonight. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try to speed through it, but at least the end of the demo and then a little bit into the actual story beforehand. So I want to aim for day 8 at least, right? Day 8 or 9. I don't know if I can do it today. Why are the people so in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? We're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day. I went to bed for the night. Day 4. Bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
I think I could just skip that. It's just the same thing. Today is the day Siri will tell us everything. The reason would be chosen. Truth behind this war, all that would be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. It was probably meeting up there first. Alright, let's see. The thing is, it's even hot at night, so no matter what time I walk, it'll be hot even in the morning. Oh yeah, humidity, right? That's a thing. Well, you're gonna have to tough it out. That's all I can say. Tough it out and gain that, I don't know, gain that mental fortitude. You know what they say, and this is what I say. The more you complain about something, the worse it'll get. So if you complain about, oh, I'm hot, I'm hot, I'm hot, and you keep reminding yourself over and over that it's hot, it's just going to get harder for you. You're going to be more miserable. But if you don't complain about it and think about the opposite and be hopeful about it, be like, hey, I'm going to do this workout. It's going to be good for me. Let's do it. Then you're good. You're golden. Trust me. It's all about the mind at the end of the day. I'm going to drag you here, make you do it. All right, bet. For that plane ticket. Huh? Where's Siri? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either. Bro's a no-show. What is he doing? That's 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. He thinks he's adorable? He's still talking things over with the people in charge? I don't know. I complain, but I still do it. That's true. I mean, I don't know. I feel like complaining doesn't help with things, so I try not to complain as much. I mean, I do complain here and there, but like for the most part, I try not to complain. Because I know, like, if I can complain, nothing's gonna happen. If I don't do anything. But I'll be right back and use the restroom real quick. But yeah. Alright, sorry about that. You only complain in your head? A child? What child? What child? He's still taking things, talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now, anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. I haven't seen him since day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms. He's probably fine. I hate when people say probably. I hate it so much. It's one of those things that, I don't know. I just don't like it. It's just like a personal preference. Because when I type, I like to spell everything out. I'm very, I guess, precise with my grammar and everything like that. For the most part. So when people spell probably like probably and like all the other stuff, I'm just like, ugh, whatever. One came into my room and jumped around. Oh, probably. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Mimia. I don't know. He always says the same exact thing in the same exact way. Yeah, that makes sense. Emo, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Ration-O-Matic when I ordered it. I never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looks so much like a pale Turk could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like that? Like it's no big deal. You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But C-Ray's not not the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. I mean, technically there isn't. Not a probably, I've seen it. It's confirmed. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Well, I guess it's okay. Then, just while C-Ray's away, I mean, no one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? Probably be back soon, but so this is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Yaku and Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get the Ration-O-Matic first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we get a full-on impale the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, and kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss back is turned. Isn't it strange that Syria hasn't stepped in to stop him, though? Makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone inside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. He just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand against the table, Takamaru got his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, robot bastard! You out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance camera or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing's. Huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places to be. What's going on here? Where could Siri be? Why had he disappeared all of a sudden? He's gone. While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of Ration-O-Matic, the rest left to the search. After a while, we went back to our room. I can't say Siri's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance had me worried all the same. What do we do now? Should I head out, look for him with the others? We got free time, so I'm gonna use that. Who can I hang out with? Whoa, Jeremy. Oh, why is she crying? What's the matter, Doremi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something. Must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about. Oh, no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry, and I can't find my foundation. That's a good as reason as to cry as any to cry. That's all. You can go back in the VOD and see it when I set a child. Alright, I'll probably end up watching the VOD anyway, and because this will be uploaded to YouTube, so when I see it, I'll see it. I'll probably end up doing it tonight or tomorrow or something like that. Yeah, creativity. Or free time. I want to go... Oh, he's going to give me more. So it's only those two that are giving me good bonus points. What does she give me? Like creativity again? Again. I'll leave her alone. I'm actually gonna go to the training room. See the Harley Quinn Miku, right? I don't really know how it works though. Did you come here to choose? I know I didn't. Training and productive use of your free time. I'll commend you from that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. I guess I'm doing it. Dang it. Whatever. How do I get outside? Where are all these invaders? I'm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and other allies, are nothing more than AI control programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Fight! So it's just basically practice. I think I can grow my stat from this. I don't know. Let's see.
Here we go.
I only have 3. So let's do this. Try to get the most of it.
It's killing game time!
My turn.
Full throttle.
I can get 4 if I do it here. Do it. 0p, that's okay. Oh! Oh, they're getting close to the... Dang it.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, I could do that. If I I could probably use her. See if I can get another AP from this.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Okay, there we go. Got that.
My turn. Time for battle. Take this. How unsatisfying. My turn.
Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that.
Let's give it to him.
Go over here and then. Sure.
Say when.
When. I have 2 more that I can use. Oh, I can't reach it. Dang it. Yeah, I'll take care of this one, and then she can take care of the other one.
Let's go!
Or actually, I'll get these ones. Probably better. 93. I'm gonna have to take another hit. Oh, that's actually...
This isn't good.
Oh, shoot, okay.
I lost too much blood.
Some people are going to have to die here.
Not there yet.
Allows redo and... Oh yeah, I could do the redo the wave and retry.
Not yet. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Hardly a challenge. Take this. How unsatisfying. Don't underestimate me. Not yet.
Alright, let's do...
Hardly a challenge. I can still fight.
Dang it, I can't use it there. Okay. I'm not gonna do the lament.
It's killing game time! Let's go! It's killing game time!
Maybe if I do it like... How much damage does it do? Attack 4.
Drop dead!
Oh, okay, never mind. 2 AP.
Boring.
Sweet. Oh, holy crap, that's actually really good. Okay,
That
let's...
all you got? Not there yet.
Crimson Assault. Heck yeah. Alright, I can just wipe this out right here.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Yeah, baby! Oh yeah, he dies.
See you now.
Oops. That was a special attack.
Let's freaking go!
Yippee! How did I do that? But I killed one person. Oh, S rank. Nice. Do I get anything from that? Ah, this is pretty realistic. You never think it was just a computer program. You're right. This is a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. To gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Alright. See my stuff here. Wait, hold on. /2? Wait, what does it do? Attack 2 and move 5. Oh, the upgrade effect. Voltage gain 1.5? Ooh, okay. Wait, who else? Oh, that's fully upgraded. So I can't upgrade that yet. I could do that one. You'll need good grades and materials. Oh, I gotta get materials. Okay. These being attained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school. Okay. So I need linguistics 2. I can do this one. Automatic voltage gain 1.5. Homicide 1.5. Sure. Nice. Upgrade this one. Oh, I don't have enough BP. Okay. Oh, I have to spend time with him. Alright, I can just skip that. Endurance and mobility. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Bing bong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up.
Okay, so I'm gonna skip that one too. Let the days come to an end without any sign of Sire. What happens when to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And he's supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever. Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? Doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Zary in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. None of this makes sense. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy grew to close. Day 5! I made it to day 5! Yippee! Alright, 3 more days and that'll probably end the stream.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable.
Get up for day 5.
Ding, 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 to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives.
Alright, we can just turn that off. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I force myself out of my bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Gonna get some pancakes, some bacon, some sausage patties, an egg omelet with cheese, of course. Oh, that cheddar cheese. Oh, ooh, I'm hungry for pancakes now. Maybe a bowl of cereal. You don't know I used to voice act? Oh, you never told me about this before. Voice actor, eh? I only voice act exclusive non-verbal monsters. Wait a minute. Huh? Bro, Steve's speaking sign language. I don't know sign language. We got a comedian here. He is coming back, isn't he? Who knows? Cafeteria. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Siri. I'm getting really pissed off right now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Siri? Think of messing with him. No one been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just pathetic as my work ethic, though. So it's possible I overlooked something. Oh my gosh. Just finished voicing a new monster for a friend's project. Loves monsters a little too much. Let's just say she loved it a little too much. Hey, yo. What kind of project was it? Non-verbal monster. So like grunting or something? Like I don't know. That's what I assume non-verbal is. Or you're just joking. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? Wouldn't drop that easily. Drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Syria and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Just crashed back? Welcome back. Our best course of action? With Syria gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Buddy, we have everything here. We're just fine. We just have to toughen up and fight. Like, are you good? Like, I get you want to go home, but like, come on. I mean, even if he does do something, we have the power to like turn it back on him. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemo anima after all. We have to use that power anyway. I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Siri's war. But it's the war for humanity, technically. I mean, we can't take his word for it because we don't necessarily know that, but I mean, it all adds up if you're in, like, you know, the Tokyo Residential Center or whatever. You're in buildings that would seem like safe houses, and it's like, if the invaders are attacking every single time and you're being told to go into, like, the bunkers and stuff like that, would you not connect the two together? Like, what is going on here? I don't know. You were close with the noises, but I put more effort than that, Ryan. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that was just my thing. Yeah. It's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there, too. We have no idea how to get to the Tokyo Residential Complex from here. I wonder if C-Ray can fight. I think he can. Because I mean, we've seen him run around and stuff like that, but I wonder if he can use hemo anima. That'd be interesting. I'm saying you're right. Oh, of course I'm right. No, I'm just kidding. That could be our first order of business once we're out of here. Figure it out as we go along. As we go along. Bro doesn't like to adapt. As we go along. Oh no, we don't have a plan. I mean, nobody has a plan for life. You know what? That's the thing that I realized as, like, growing up and, like, being an adult right now. It's like, the adults don't have a plan for anything. Nobody has a plan of what, I guess, I mean, maybe some people, but, like, overall, we don't know what we're doing in life. Adults don't know what they're doing in life, and we just kind of make it up as we go. And it just looks like we know what we're doing, at least for the most part. At least to the people that I've talked to, you know, and, like, just being a grown up now, it's just like, oh, like, everybody just kind of fakes it till they make it in a way. Like, they just seem like they know what they're doing. And maybe, like, some of us do have, like, an outline or, like, some kind of plan of, like, what we want to do in life and, like, what our goals are and how to, like, attain those goals. But, like, overall, we just kind of, like, live, you know? It's our first time living, in a sense. So it's like, we're just going like, oh, okay, you know, this is how this works and whatever. Like, even if, like, I don't know. I'm like, I mean, you could be an expert at something, but, like, it's still going through life as, like, as it's new and evolving and adapting. So it's just, we're always making mistakes, you know? It's just a, I don't know, kind of a, it's a fun thought to think about, I think. Where everybody's kind of the same in that regard. Don't start? What? What is that brain? Next you'll say, I'm always right. Yeah. Did you see the Golden Goal project? We're getting lasers in space. We're getting Star Wars? I did not. That'd be interesting. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? Bro, you're in the hospital. What can you do? Everything Sirius said was probably a lie. I mean, we don't know if it's a truth or a lie. There's not enough information to gather. But, I mean, from what he's saying, it's probably mostly the truth. He's just not saying everything. He's telling us, like, basic stuff, but not, like, yeah. But he's not, I don't think he's technically lying. There's no way he just let us go after 100 days are up. I mean, I don't know. What if the thing he has is like a machine where it's like, okay, we have to defend it. It's like, it's a thing that has to charge for 100 days. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna pick random people. They're gonna be in here because they, I don't know. Maybe these kids, maybe they have something. Maybe it's like something in their blood or something that's like, that the hemo anima can, like, I don't know, work with. I don't know. Maybe they're special in that regard. And it's like, okay, we need this. We need them to protect this thing for 100 days. And once they protect it, then they can do what, I don't know, whatever. That's what I think. So maybe it's like a device that has to like charge or something like that. Yeah, it's giving us basic information, but not all of it. Yeah, you got a point. And let's get out of here together. We have to risk our lives for something. Let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. You really say that for sure? We won't know if we ever try. I mean, that's true, but like, we don't... Not everybody has the skills to like, go out and like, find out where they are, you know? And like, the way they got transported out to that place, like, there's no way of like, even knowing if it's like the same, I don't know, the same kind of world. Don't you think? Like, if they really think about, oh, how did I get transported? How did I get here in the first place? You think that back to the moment when, you know, what's his nuts and Karua like got separated. Like, bro just literally got transported. He got lifted up like an alien and got transported away. Like, so how do they know they're gonna go back? How do they know they're even on the same continent? You know, so it's, I don't know. To me, it's just he's right about it, but he's not like fully thinking about it. You could become a flame ghost. Good luck. They're teleported here. How are they gonna leave and get back? Exactly. To me, it just doesn't make sense. Like, I get where he's coming from, but at the same time, he is a kid, so I mean, logic's not gonna all be there, technically. So I like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially of those who refuse to fight so far. Mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, is that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna be passive and stay here and just mooch off of the academy instead of do anything. They're in freeze mode. They're not in fight. They're not fleeing. It's just freeze. And it's really annoying when people do that. I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there. Like, pick a... Gosh, dang it. Like, pick a side, you know? Like, you either gonna leave, or you're gonna, you know, go back with, what's his nuts? That's what pisses me off, because it's like, no, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna make my situation better. I'm not gonna make my situation worse. I'm just gonna stay here, complacent. Like, okay. Oh my gosh. His new name wasn't nuts. I mean, I don't have everybody's names memorized. It's a new game for me, so. I mean, this is the furthest I've ever gotten the demo. Well, day 3 was the furthest I got, and then, yeah, there's more. But yeah, without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big of a risk. Exactly. Don't forget all about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. So you're just gonna stay here in the academy. Yeah, alright. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight? Scared to run? Why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seemed we reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Aito. Of course. You're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it'd take for invaders to find you. Or... You what? You what? That one is dweeb? What's his name? Tacky? 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 Or maybe you'll die from starvation before then. Yeah, I don't know why bro wants to leave when he's been in the hospital for a long time. Like, he's basically lived in the hospital, right? That's what he said. He's like, oh yeah, I have pre-existing conditions, and if I go out there, I'll die. So it's like, You're gonna take a risk and do that without a team? Like, alright, buddy. Like, you're just better off staying over here, like, you know, gathering information. But I don't know. He wants to go home so bad. Don't let him go. The chip talkie. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Made your point. Aito's voice was hoarse, as if he's choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? Sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Yeah, I mean, being in the hospital for a long time will do that. Being socially isolated. Imagine not being able to navigate the social situations with your peers. Crazy work. But that happens every day, actually. Happens to me, too. Like, I'm not good at, like, social interactions, I guess. But, I mean, somebody who studies psychology, or who studied psychology, I should know about this. I do know about it, but I just, practice is not, I don't know. If you met me, you think I'm a sociable guy? I don't know. If you just wanted to die, there's an easy way to do so with his sick self. Eyes downcast, his face pale. Aito straggled certainly out of the cafeteria. Is he gonna be okay? Let me go check up on him real quick. No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to go back to our rooms. That outside air is gonna get him. Oh yeah, wait till the spring. Oh, those male trees will get you. When they spread their seed like that, you're cooked. That's what happened to me. I figured out the other day I'm allergic to pine trees. Probably were allergic to pine trees. Because my friend's house, they have a huge pine tree outside their door. And when they, not outside the door, but outside their window, their house. And when they open that window, I immediately die. I say, oh my god, I'm dying. My nose is clogged up. Someone cut off my nose. Someone cut out my eyes. My lungs are as big as raisins. And then I just fade away. I mean, cats do the same thing too, but not as bad as pine trees. Like if I touch my eyes, if I touch a cat and I touch my eyes get super itchy. I'm like, saw them out. Slade. Did he really run away, like Ema said? Kind of hard to imagine. I guess no nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Then what should I do today? I'm gonna jork off. Working it. Hiriko. Come to me. Hiriko.
Huh?
Oh. Alright. Where's Shadi? Oh yeah, Shadi. I don't see you. Oh, there she is. Look at that, next to the statue. Nature doesn't like me. It really doesn't. I don't know. I'm allergic to another thing. A whole bunch of other things. Oh yeah, like the other day. Gosh. No, this happened a couple weeks ago. But like, I don't know what I touched. But it was like one day I touched, like, I guess I touched something with my thumb. And my thumb, you remember? Yeah, it swelled up like a balloon. And I still to this day don't know what it was. Like, I don't know. It felt, I never felt that sensation before. Like my thumb swelled up and it was like, what the hell? I took some Benadryl and I knocked out and yeah, it was crazy stuff. Just talk to her. Rico, what are you doing here? Looking at the statue? Good for a soul to appreciate beautiful work of art. I like it. Don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai? The artist so deftly subverts conversion through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimally postmodern sensibilities. What the hell? Run that by me again? Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. It's those Nintendo ninjas. Oh no, she's smarter than you. See, right? Hey yo. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Yeah. I'm good at math. Let's see, what else can I do? Or what are my stats right now? I can hang out with her again. I can hang out with him too. Let's see. I'll save it again. Report card. What do I need for my stats? Like sleeping in, just like studying. Same. Likes radio exercises, dislikes subtlety. Likes small cute animals. Dislikes spicy food. And indecisive people. Same. Huh? Hold on, run that by me again. She likes gore. Misery porn. Adult games? I need to play that sound where it's like burr, 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 burr. What's with these grunts? Here is waiting for you. Nier Automata? I still gotta she's a level 99 gooner for real. Dislikes life sims? Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's definitely a gooner for real. I can tell. Level 99 gooner is crazy. Likes cleaning. Dislikes loud noises and ugly things. Hi, buddy. Likes radial engines. Dislikes static electricity. I mean, I guess that's annoying. Likes cooking. Dislikes poverty. Working for free. I mean, I guess. He's supposed to be like a poor character or something like that. Final boss of Goonie. What's her name? Darumi Goonie. No, never mind. I was trying to make a joke. Didn't work. Likes Kako, his sister. Sister dearest. Dislikes anything that hurts his sister. Or hurts his dearest sister. What a dweeb. Likes complex flavors. Dislikes anything that hurts Ima. I guess so, sure. Likes dark, damp places. Hey, yo? What you mean by that? Dislikes convenience stores at night. I like convenience stores at night. I think they're kind of, I don't know, nice things. Nightlife is nice. I wish I could go by myself at night and just wander around. He likes his sister, but she's not, yeah. I can never be Syscon. Let me go to the training room. Does training take time? Oh, you do VR training. Oh, you can gain. Oh, you gain more for that one. I don't know if training takes time. Does it actually take a spot in your progress? 2 out of 5, 1 out of 5, 8 out of 10. I need 750 though. You need 3,800. Loving your weapon does not take time. I'm talking about training. Does training take time? The VR training. Okay. So I'm not gonna do that. Wait, but I need to see what my... What do I need for this? Linguistics, so I need to hang out with Darumi a little bit more. So I need a 2 at that. Level 2. For him, he needs... Well, he should be fine. He just needs Dim level 1, and he already has that. I just need the BP. He needs Mathematics of 3. He needs linguistics too. Okay, so if we hang out with each other, we'll be fine. So if we get that level, we can get it. Come play a game with me. Okay, let's play a game. I really love old school eroji. Hey, yo. Eroji from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. It's the most efficient way to get PP, which you will run out of fast. Anime-o. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. Hey, yo. They make my soul shriek with this excitement. Ha ha ha. What a gooner. Hey, yo. Eroge? Oh. I've never heard it out loud before, so... Yeah, that's why I say it the way I did. Eroge? Okay. Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear. Okay? Deal. Hey, yo, we can't play like game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. Hey, yo. After that, I was captured by the roomie and forced to play an erotic game. Throws a victim. Hey, yo.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Good night and goodbye. Another day without Sire. It's like he completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's gonna happen to us then? Was this always his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time? That's right. Business is built. 2,400 hours. I like his lips, his little lips like that. Sorry if I sound like a broken record. What if this war will decide the fate of humanity itself? Staying is not an option. The invader will massacre every one last one of you, and then move on to your loved ones. A Diddy disciple? Hey, yo! Not the double D's! All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Why do you say it like that? I'm gonna start my car. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. Was that true? And what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safely? Diesel when it's cold. Karuwa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took her eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. Didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds, she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karua's vanishing act as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Just then, just as suddenly she'd be back, she drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
She's a plant.
A feeling?
I got a feeling.
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again.
Taki,
say that again. For Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Oh.
Expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
Thanks,
No
Taki.
problem. Come on, let's go home.
Hold my hand so you don't get lost. Dang. Day 6. Give it up for day 6. Ring, 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 ring. Thanks, Taki Tortilla Chip.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Go get, sir.
Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the...
Okay, we get it. Another dream about me and Karua. Been happening a lot lately, but what sounds about right for school, right? Why is it always just us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days, and I never thought I'd miss her so much. Dang. She's like, I miss you, baby girl. More importantly, what's going on with Siri? Has anything new happened since yesterday? Probably too much. I hope he's come back after all this time. I'll go meet up with everyone else in the cafeteria anyway. Meet up with my friends in the cafeteria. And once again, no Siri. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What? What's going on? Ayotsu's gone missing, and he's taking a fire extinguisher with him. That idiot left. Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What, is he crazy? He barely got any experience with Hemoanima. How he's gonna defend himself? Not exactly the sporty type. Gets attacked, he'd get ragged all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived. Too. He's going to meet with the terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Oxoki was well aware of the danger. Must have just wanted to get back to the complex really bad. You miss things when they are gone. He's gonna be ashes. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I feel like people with ADHD, like myself, I don't miss things. I mean, I guess I miss things, but like if I don't... When it comes to, like, missing people, I don't really miss people. I don't know. Like, if I don't talk to somebody for a while, like, I don't think about them. It's, like, out of sight, out of mind. Like, if I don't see for a long time, it's not that I forget about them, but it's just, like, I don't know. To me, it's weird. It's just like, oh, okay, I'm fine without it. Or without them for a little bit. Maybe that's just me. Same. I guess normal people don't miss things, don't miss people. Like, I'll hit up people sometimes once in a while. Like, I'm trying to make an effort to like, doing that. Where it's like, if I think about someone, I'll let them know. I'll say, hey, I haven't thought of you. Or, especially if it's someone I haven't talked to in a while, I'll say, hey, I was just thinking about you. Like, what's up? What are you doing right now? Like, you want to hang out? You, like, what's going on in your life right now? Like, what's new? I would hit them up like that, and then, yeah, talk to them every once in a while. I think it's healthy to do that. You know, it upkeeps relationships and stuff like that. You know, and it shows people you care about them. You know, just say, hey, I was just thinking about you. What's up? You know, because, I mean, you don't get that a lot where it's like, oh, you were thinking of me? Oh, that's nice. You know, people actually think of me, you know? So, I don't know. I just been doing that. I get a lot of responses back. You know, they're like, oh, yeah, I was just thinking about you too, but, like, haven't said anything. I'm like, oh, that's nice, you know? And so, like, I've started chatting away with a few other people, just reconnecting and stuff. But, yeah. I don't think a normal fire extinguisher is going to put out magical spirit fire. But this is not your normal fire extinguisher. This is a magical fire extinguisher. Or maybe it is, but it's like it makes a temporary hole. You know? But yeah. Might die out there if he doesn't get help. We do. We do nothing. Oh? We don't have any time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what's happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. You can't just abandon Aito. I'll go look for her.
No.
I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Oh? Aito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on out, it's his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. Or if there's an attack while you're gone. Ellipses. I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? What do you mean, huh? Do you not understand her? She said, if we don't do it, why not go look for him? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Oh, dang! Not that kid logic. It's not a normal thing. This is super powerful magic. Nah, that face was enough. Hey, yo. Like, you're not leaving anywhere. Staying here. Except you won't, will you? You're already proving that you lack the courage to take on matters of any importance into your own hands, right? Like, what is he gonna do? Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. No, yep, you do. Sometimes you gotta ride people like that. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Dang! Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Ooh! You really gonna take that, Takamaru? Well, I'll take you on any time. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something. Anything to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. Got an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick. You gotta.
Hey!
You probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. Oh, we bringing the Danganronpa out? The ultimate. What is he? What was he? The ultimate like finder or something like that? Expert finder. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about, boy? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Aito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously. Hear me out. Not Aito I want to look for, but Sirei too. Sirei? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. I think it's time we extended our search beyond the wall. The way I see it, I'm the best person for the job. Given my PAX experience and everything. Please, just leave it to me. I'll work something out. You have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from the nebulous talent? No, not really. What is it that's supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? Then the next moment, a hollow thought echoed through the cafeteria. Caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Bro punched himself. Okay. What's that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is hit myself. Yeah, head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, talk to me. Say you're expert at finding people, I'll take your word for it. They ain't doing this without me. Thanks, wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darby. Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason for thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. Bad to the bone, baby. And nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, talking to me. Huh? You promised to go find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something. The silence was more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised to find him. At least he didn't hit someone else, right? He said he didn't hit girls. I mean, he kept his word. If she opts we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Aito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takamaru and Darumi turned and left and left the entrance hall. Here goes. Don't turn it back now. Hey, sorry you can't help. We're counting on you. Okay, can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Okay. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I should probably save first. Oh, is it just like a... Okay, sure. This Hayato really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Get out, right? Begin exploration. We going out. Yeah, look, it worked. What is this? I've never gotten this far before, so... Select a step card and move from your hand. Move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain the material shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. Color spaces imply the amount of risk and reward. So what's high risk and low risk? So purple is high risk, blue is low risk? Or is it... Oh yeah, blue is low risk, red is... Welcome to Kansas. Red is high risk. I got it. Okay. Now let's just stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map. Story. If not sure where the destination space is, press E to check your surroundings. Oh, so it's over there. Gonna find our way over. Okay, sure. Search start. Ooh. Do I go 5 or 3? Wonder what I can find here. Big monster over there. Oh, maybe we can't go over there yet? Some of the stuff I just want to explore. This is really interesting. Over there, level 2 fire. Get over there first. So I'm right here, so I guess the easiest path is if I go right and then up. But I kind of want to explore the other areas too. Seems really interesting, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's beginner. Go with 5. Ooh, let's see. Use a dumbbell. Ooh, 30% chance. Nice. Wash my face. Seems the stone had gushed out along with the water. Takamaru lost 3 health. Got a blue ore. Okay. Ouch.
This looks good.
Wait. It attacked me. You managed to drive it away, but not before it bit your hand. What the heck? Got some tree bark.
We did it.
This is tough. Oh, it's just a checkpoint. We'll go 2. But the smell of the garbage was terrible. It made your head hurt. Negative. What? -3 damage. Dang, this is tough.
Might as well take it.
I'm losing a lot of health here. Okay. What? The ceiling started to collapse. A token fell from the collapsed ceiling. Probably took, what? Okay, this is stupid. I'm like taking damage at every turn. Go with the green. Simple's best, yeah. Can we use a medicinal herb? Okay, so I can't use any of it. Alright, 2. Ado! Hey, you out there? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not kill him off prematurely? What's up, Darmy? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart and street smart, but I got all this stuff going on for me like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I got a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyway, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Let's book it. Yeah. There, over there. See them now? Oh yeah, he's cooked.
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
What the hell? To Abraham's bosom.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, punks. Come catch these hands. Yo, prepared to get ponzered? Noobs? Oh my gosh. Alright. Hopefully this battle isn't hard. Oh. Oh, thank goodness we actually...
Ready when you are. There. Let's go. Take that. Good to go.
I mean, technically, like, keep could keep slashing. I'm gonna do that though.
Here we go!
Nice.
Let's do this.
Doing out of my way over here. Oh, we're shnikes. Dang. Alright,
Let's go. Got it.
oh, I got 1 AP from that. Nice.
Let's do it to
Actually,
it!
no, I'm not gonna.
Let's freaking go.
Ready when you are. Take this!
There we go. We got a heartbeat.
Ato? Ato! Come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Yep.
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Oh, we got a big one too. Dang.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know?
And they are monsters.
Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
What if they need like a special kind of blood to live or something?
I've got this.
They don't got this.
Let's do this.
Let's go!
Say when.
Full throttle.
Let's just attack one. Attack boost, or I can move again. But I get heavy fatigue if I do that. Or I can heal my fatigue.
Seriously depressing. Oh, nice.
I'll just give it to her.
Fine.
Oh, actually, I can actually hit it. Nice, 3 damage. I'll take it.
Let's do it to it. Hi-ya!
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'll do a side slash here. So
Take this.
Let's give it to him.
there we go. Oh, I get another AP from that.
Here we go.
Wait, she can attack.
It's killing game time. Stab, stab, stab.
There we go. Nice. Stabby, stab, stab. I think I like her attacks. She's good, and I like, what's his name, Takumi?
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
Where am I? What happened?
Ato, are you all right?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me?
Yeah, we care about you, buddy.
I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex, even if we disagree on what's best sometimes. When all's said and done, we all feel the same way.
He right.
We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
The power of friendship.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
He right.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Shut up.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that.
I mean, he meant well. Like, I'll give him that, but like, he really didn't plan out how he was gonna leave and everything. He just kind of left.
I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
What is it? Tell me what is it? What it is? What it do? What it is? Or I could ask any questions. I had lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we made our way back to... I got an achievement. How's he doing? This really took it out of him. But I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. Y'all did a great job bringing him back. Yeah, like you did anything. We're cutting it pretty close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? Good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. One thing we got wrong though. Aida wasn't running away just to save himself. He's looking for anything that might lead away home. We could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was exhausted. Too exhausted to carry on. Put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he actually didn't find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? There was still no closer to making it. Slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? We haven't forgot about your promise. The one about finding Siri? Oh, I remember, alright. By the way, explanation. I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. I had found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Oh shoot, that's the pin? Pin? It looks like a pin. Didn't Siri have a badge on his head just like this? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was a badge. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys seen it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? You remember the spot where Idol attacked? Did you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Yuriko was as brusque? Never heard that word before. As ever, she said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What's that about? What does all this mean? Yeah, it's probably nothing. And Idaho's okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah. Peanut butter. What? Huh? Peanut butter? Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all that we could for one day. Managed to make it through the day without any casualties. We were still left with the nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaro was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Aida was okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sire or where he is now. What were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders? Or did they attack him? Why did he go outside of the school in the first place? What was he doing? What was he? Day 7! Get up for day 7! Ring, 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 ring! It's been a week.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pay...
Alright, we get it. promised to meet up with Hiriko at the engine hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. Okay, go to the training room first? Can't upgrade stuff? Dang it. Okay. That's probably safe too. Do I have enough BP? Oh, I have 1,000. 1,000. Whatever. Okay. Wait, there's one thing I can't abide. It's having my time being wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where we found Idol yesterday. Really seems like something bad happened here, doesn't it? That's why I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say, sweetheart. Hiriko and I stepped to the wall fire and made our way through the ruins, part way from the school ground. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where we found the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Aido. According to his story, this was got by one of the invaders that attacked him. No doubt about it. Definitely the badge from Sirius hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What is he doing out here? Let's split and investigate more thoroughly. May still be clues here that we overlooked. Sure. Was that where they fell? Broken overpass, rubble. Throwing spec. Oh, I can move around. Okay. Trash can. He's hiding in the trash can. There's nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. Yet when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. Oh no. I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. A body has been discovered. A few hours later. What the hell? Did they like bring the trash can over with his body? Hey, look, we got his body over here. Understand? Why is this happening? Looked.
Why is Siri in pieces?
Put them back together, right? Hemoglobin or hemoanima, whatever. I don't know. I don't understand any of it. It looked like he was cut. I don't think the invaders would do that. I think it was maybe a person. I feel like it was a person. They cut him up and then they just disposed of him. Maybe it was like a traitor. Either traitor, maybe an alien, intelligent alien. I don't know. But I don't know. That's suspicious. That's suspicious though. And I don't think the monsters or like the invaders or whatever. I don't think they would. I don't know. Whoever did it, they took the time to like cut his body into pieces and put it inside a trash can. Invaders would not have done that. They would have just mauled his body and left his body right there. Unless they were intelligent. So, that's the thing that gets me. Isn't it obvious? Only one person's gonna have done this. And that person is you. Or you. Or you. Siri was killed by one of us. What? No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Siri said that one time?
No!
Don't you dare lay hands on the superior officer, soldier. Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted? Oh yeah, I did say that. None of us could have hurt him then. Oh man. No non-stop debate this time. Oh my gosh. I like the debates in Danganronpa. Was it Danganronpa 2? I think that was like the bullet one. That one was really fun. Kid trying to drag us into killing game fantasy. So then, must have been the invaders, right? Seemed to be the only explanation. I guess that some invaders made it onto the school grounds and killed Siri. and they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point, while we were handling the body, the bandage on his head must have broken off and got stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without defense systems, radar is detecting them too? What could do that? That is kind of iffy. Maybe he went outside the radius and then did that? I think that would make the most sense if it was like outside the radius of where he was exploring. And he was going, maybe he was going somewhere, or maybe coming back from somewhere and then he got attacked. It almost sounds like a ghost. Now, why would you say that? It's very interesting that he brought that up. Why would he say that? Unless like a ghost, the flames, maybe they came alive and cut him, disposed of his body. Idea? Very. I don't know. That thing or person or whatever I saw on the roof, could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw the ghost boy was the day Siri went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Siri is not coming back. What do we do now? While we still wait to get home after 100 days. Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or... It's another attack.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? This mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. What terrible timing. Oh, no way. Why now? Goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. The invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sire. They have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do now? No one's asking us to fight. But should we? Ain't nothing else we could do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Sire's job to take the lead and organize this and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. Bro, just jump in the fray. Come on. No. We can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. It's a good thing I updated my skills. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Siri's role for now. Follow my orders, I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. Not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell, I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy! Let's do this. Get a good reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine, but I'm doing this my way. Contrast, the rest of the group, for half of our total members remain where they are. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. I hate these guys already. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... Save it. You're gonna regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're gonna be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're gonna regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Yuriko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Oh, not now? Okay. Yes. Past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karua. So I have to walk all the way to the war room then. What floor is the war room? Third floor. Did I miss it? Infirmary. Connecting hallway. Bench room door. What the heck? Where's this? Boys' bathroom north. Infirmary. Okay, I guess I gotta go south. War room. Okay, that's so weird. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understood what they have to do? Oh, I know. You go on adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now? I'm the strongest one here. Unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't... Hey, girls! You sure you're not a dude? That would be a great time for you to crack an egg and take a pounding. Come on, there's no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get out of here on the battlefield before the invaders get here. Wonder if we can pull out some sick finishing move. I pulled out Invader's heart. I want to pull out an Invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Aye, Captain. I love this so much. It looks so cool. I like how they just jump on it. Wachoo! Alright, let's do this. Okay. She's gonna go first.
How's this? They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
Hey, yo.
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Yo.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
Dang, I can't reach him. I guess it's fine for now.
Let's go! Fine.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Ready when you are.
Let's freaking go!
Then we'll do this, just so I can get the most. For AP, let's go.
Say when.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
No good.
Yeah, she's gonna die. Oh, I can do a special attack. Oh shoot. Should I use it? This is 1 of 3. I don't want to use it. At least not yet. Got 5.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Let's give it to him.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Okay, these are close, so I'm gonna get rid of them.
Knocked it out of the park.
Oh, it gets 1 AP. I can boost my hemo animal.
I've got this.
No good.
I'm about to die.
No good.
I'll let her move again.
I wonder how many more can I get?
Get a lot more. Don't worry.
I can't anymore.
Don't worry, you can. Let's see. I can get 3 with him.
My turn.
There we go. And I have the 3 to worry about.
Looks a little dangerous.
Now you can do it, girl. Believe.
Ready whenever. Die.
There we go. Nice. Wave 1 to end.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiruko.
Yeah, you're totally OP. You rocket some elite hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them.
I really gotta play her chapter thing to see how she got here.
By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator.
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Karua and I got dragged in all this, that wasn't the first time they invaded here. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? How long have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long? Probably a while.
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
Oh, they all healed up.
Time to
Perfect.
move.
Alright, I'm just gonna use her for the...
Chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
She's good for like attacking like the bigger enemies.
Let's do this!
doesn't matter actually. I really want to get rid of that big guy right here. This one.
I've got this.
Really? Only one? Okay. Can't do it sideways where I can't attack him? Or actually, maybe I can. Sideways like this. Can I, like... Hold on. Oh, select direction. Oh, okay. Yeah. He probably can't go that. I'm thinking of what's his nuts. He can't go that far, so.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Wiped out a whole wave like that.
Take care of the rest.
Oh, he's stunned, so I can't do anything. Shoot.
Seriously depressing.
I mean, I can attack with her, but
Let's do this.
I get 3 over here, but then I get the big one if I do this, so I'm gonna do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I get another AP. Perfect.
Full throttle.
And another
Rev
one.
it up.
I'm not gonna risk it, actually. Let's save the AP.
It's killing game time!
Well, if I make room for him, he can go in there.
Full throttle.
What if I do this? There we go. Perfect.
Ready whenever.
How do I do the direction? Wait.
Take this.
Oh, he's stunned, so I can't move him for now.
Seriously depressing.
Can't do that. Alright, so I'm gonna have to end my turn. At least I'd save an AP. I like how they like after new wave.
How's this?
After each wave you get they renew your health.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
I mean, it kind of was easy.
Oh!
Her eyes.
Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster? What the? But that's a human.
That's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
but he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aye. Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Takamaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look! Look!
They put their hands up.
See? They understood.
Nah, I don't believe that. We have a wave 3. I don't believe it.
We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure. But then... What the?
Hemo-anima?
Oh, it's definitely alien. Hemo-anima is definitely alien. He was a dragon from before.
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Not again.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. They gave him a scythe. Bro.
Eito?
Eito? Okay. Few things for that. One, that was cool as hell. Two, it's definitely... So, the blade and, like, the text or whatever, that's definitely alien. The hemo-anima, definitely alien technology. Because it was like, oh yeah, it has, like, the writing and stuff like that. So, and, like, the chanting as well. I think it's the chanting, but, like, inscribed onto the sword. So when they do that, they don't have to do the chanting. They just stab themselves and they transform. That's what they're doing. They have alien technology in this school.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us.
Oh.
But...
Buddy, come on.
Something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend, and friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Finally, buddy.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
When did this turn into a shonen anime? She's so stupid for that.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree though, that speech was totally lame.
Okay.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Alright, buddy. Relax. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Don't remain protagonist. Do we grow his hands? Ah, Nikes. Alright. AP 74. Okay, we got this.
I'm ready whenever.
His attacker gains a random buff after each action. He'll randomly gain attack 1, armor 1, or fatigue from his specialist skill. Special fortune telling.
My turn.
Alright, let's think about this.
Ready whenever. Die! How unsatisfying. My turn. Time for battle.
Maybe like a 2-for-1 here or something.
How's this? My turn.
Good to go.
That way I can actually get an attack on him too. Do that. Oh, I didn't. I can boost it.
I've got this. Not bad. Let's go.
Oh, his square is over there. Okay. What if I did this? Oh, it won't even reach though. This is fine.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. All well and good.
1 AP. Oh, heck yeah.
We better get moving.
Actually, let's do
Rev it up.
this. I want to get the closer ones out first. Oh shoot, everybody's getting... Oh! Did he heal them? Oh, more movement. Movement up. Can attack twice. Can perform a counterattack, rapid fire, immune to stun. Okay. Alright, buddy.
Let's do it to it!
Let's do this.
This is gonna be annoying. These guys are all buffed too.
Let's do this.
I can't go anywhere. Shoot.
I've got this. Take that! Got it! Let's do this! I'm ready whenever. Here we go!
Oh, I don't like this. They're getting too close.
This is bad.
I don't like this at all. This is really bad.
Not yet. Don't underestimate me.
He's kind of dying too. I really can't move. Oh my god, this is like the worst possible thing.
I still got gas. It ain't over yet.
I've got this. Yes, leave it to me.
I got another AP? No, I got defense. Okay.
Say when.
That ain't nothing. It ain't over yet.
Oh, I see. Oh, I could potentially use it twice.
I still got gas.
I still got gas.
Can't slow me down. That ain't nothing.
Not yet. I can still fight. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Don't underestimate me. How's this? How unsatisfying. I can still fight. Hardly a challenge.
I can use my special attack and boost my...
Not yet.
So I have the... Oh, no, I can either use a special attack or use boost more anima.
Don't underestimate me.
Do I want to boost it? Or I could do a special attack.
Not yet.
Consume voltage, or I can use it dies after use. I really don't want to use it yet.
Let's go! Here we go!
And she can't even move.
We better get moving.
Oh, he can actually... Oh, shoot.
Allow me to take them down.
Perfect.
I hope I helped a little.
Oh, he's stunned. That's okay.
It's killing game time!
That'd be it. Oh, shoot. Okay.
I still got gas. I'm hanging in there. Eat this.
I might regret this. I got 3. Okay.
My turn.
That ain't nothing. I'm hanging in there. Just try me.
I'm gonna do it.
Doesn't feel half bad.
I got my voltage up though, so that's good. If I play my cards right, I could probably... Oh, he's stunned, so kind of click here.
Still fight.
I could essentially use this twice. Okay, it won't attack me if I reach here. But it will attack him, so I'm worried about that.
Show me your insides.
Oh, she's stunned because of that. Oh, shoot. I think I might have messed up.
Let's do it to it!
Good to go. Take this! Say when.
Get rid of that. I get 1 AP from him, which is nice. She's stunned, but she might die actually. 'Cause
Let's go!
yep, she's gonna have to do it, and then she's gonna get killed. It's really oh no, perfect. Oh, I really want her to. She's stunned, so I can't do anything here.
Wonder how many more can I get? It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Dang it! That really
Good
sucks.
to go.
I don't want her to get hit though. That's
So close to dead. It's as bad as I wonder how many more can I get?
I might have to here.
You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Oh, okay, bleed. That's nice.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh my gosh, he got stunned. That's so stupid. I have to rely on RNG for that.
Let's go. Yeah! Here we go.
Six. Will it bring him down to 5?
Good to go.
Will it kill him? It will kill him. Alright, perfect. That was scary. I've never killed off a person like that before. I mean, killing off your people is part of the game, so... But yeah, the special attack. Oh, that was close.
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our hemo-anima?
They
You
did.
noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hideko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
You know what? I just realized it. I think they come from different, you know, Tokyo residential centers or whatever. I think they come from different ones. There's got to be either separate ones within the same world, or my theory is they come from different, like different ones entirely. Where it's like, oh, like they come from like different timeline ones, where it's like they're not, each of them come from a different timeline where they're getting attacked and we're brought into one where it's like, okay, you got to do this and attack. I don't know. Could be a thing. I don't know, because I was thinking about, oh, like, maybe they've seen each other, you know, in that place, but I don't know how big of a place that, I guess, the center would be, so I don't know. So you know, they might have seen each other, but I mean, that also doesn't make sense, because, oh, if it's a city, you know, like, I mean, there's probably a bunch of people that you're not going to meet everybody in your city, you know, or in your small town, but I don't know. I was just thinking of that.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze. Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sidudumak. I think it's begging for mercy. It wants us to spare its life. Gabeguk. Tudevose.
Gobbledygook. Ato might be right. We can understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged and its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But
if you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
I struggled to put what I was feeling into words. Yuko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Hey, why does it look like I'm getting killed? Ooh, finishing blow. Okay. Absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Can't choose anybody else? Dang it. Oh, okay.
Alright. Let me do it.
Hey, yo. Chat, am I into this? Hey, yo.
Exquisite.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Okay, okay. Special attack +1, voltage gain plus 10%. Oh, yeah. Nice. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Emo Anima can't do. What is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. As you should. Man, check out the body. Yeah, that's definitely a person. Holy crap. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? Yeah, they look human. What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. They're enemies, remember that. Are you sure? Are we the enemies? Are we the bad guys? I don't even know anymore. Why is the commander's power so much like ours, or who knows? One mystery after another here, and now we can't even ask Syria about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh yeah, he doesn't know, that's right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. Oh, what? What happened? It's like this. Did. S-Rank. Let's go. Ooh, a lot of BP. I'll take that. What?
No, wait.
Series. Dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
They cut his little brain. Thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Syria.
Hey!
I just wish it. I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Syria told us. It was, but once I saw there was no way getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body of whoever's controlling him can jump into. Yeah! Like another Monokuma. If he did, he'd have done that already. That's true. Or maybe he had to get back over here. Maybe he's going to come back alive again. Maybe he's had to just be in the area. I don't know. Kind of like the Hemo Anima. It does. I don't know. Right. I'm sorry. I had to put it in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. Basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around? No one to tell us why we're here, what we're doing? Not a lot else we can do. Proven pretty definitely that we can't go home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. What a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty. You're part of this too, you know. He didn't do anything today. Good night's sleep might help us think more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. We're calling you here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like to take some time to process all this. We're done talking then? Sweet. Kind of threw it out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense, school went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed on my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling, pondering the same questions over and over. Then the school for 100 days, return home. That's what Sire said. Now that he's gone, wasn't there anyone left to hold up the end of the deal? When our time was up, someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karuo again? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's 100 days because that's how long the hemoglobin in your body, like, lasts before it, like, kills you or something like that. Maybe? Let me cook here. Let me cook.
Huh?
Hey, yo. Who's trying to sneak up on me? Better be shoddy. Let me see. I'll save it real quick. I'll do maybe like a day or two more. And then I'll probably end the stream. But yeah. If you're expecting when I'll play this game again, it'll be next Tuesday. Next Tuesdays are going to be strictly for this game. And if I don't, please bother me. I need someone to keep me accountable for the days I miss. I don't want to miss a day of streaming this because I've actually enjoyed this, you know. This is fun. I like the combat in here. But yeah, every Tuesday will be this game, so next Tuesday I'll play this again. I probably should play more often, but I have other games I want to play. Like I want to get through Shadow of the Erdtree, I want to get through Persona 3 Reload. But yeah, I might have to set a date for Persona 3 Reload too. We'll see. I was thinking maybe like a Friday, but I don't know. Maybe like tomorrow or something. But we'll see. Familiar face. Who is it? Who would it's gonna be Aido. Hey yo. I know it's late. Sorry bro. Not gay.
Huh?
Oh hey Aido, what's up? Nothing, I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little bit stubborn. Thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our own destiny. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything you're saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. Same, bro. It's I don't know. It's just awkward hearing that. And there's hemoanima. If we think of it less of as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure out together. By combining our strength, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whatever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Aido extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Taking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciate it. It's more so of like a hey, we've come to like an understanding. Like I respect you less of like I respect you more as like a friend now. Like we're cool. Like we're sealing the deal. It's not like formal or anything, but it's just like, hey, put it there. Like I don't know. Like we chill now. We chill. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm handshake. Thanks. Same here. All right. I just wanted to let you know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You can't push yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. What if you die in your room or something like that? You get a heart attack. Would the hemo animal like help you out or something? I don't know. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friend. Corny as it sounds, Aido's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we'll still have each other. We just need to remember that we're not alone. Cheesy. So our 7th day at Elastic Defense Academy. Day of our second move battle here. Closed. Day 8, let's go. Ding dong, ding dong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Even with Siri gone, his automatic announcement kept playing like nothing changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here. Now we're on our own. What if it's a fake? What if he's actually hiding and it's his fake body or something like that? And he planted it there. And he planned all of this so that we like band up together and find a reason, whatever. What if he did that? That sounds really clever, actually. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Cafeteria time. What's he doing out here? I'm not gonna bother with him. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you at a time like this? What better time is there now? Now that Siri is gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Whipped cream on top. As a Mexican, this disturbs me. I hate it. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiriko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. Apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Where'd she have Oprah to sleep this time? Korean candy? Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush. Oh my gosh. What you want now? Talk to her. Maybe whoever's in charge has called it off now. The Siri's gone. They're sending us home. Would whipped cream complement curry? Can't hurt to add a little more sweetness, right? Oh my gosh. The plain rice? Oh my god, they never had anything good to eat. You have a kind heart to want to talk to me, but you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me like everyone else. Oh my gosh. What is it you want to tell us now, Hibiko? It's about our future plans, assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Siri barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. I hate to prove we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. The loser has to slit their wrists right across the stomach. Huh? Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. That's crazy. Why are we talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we still go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay forever. Hearing and leaving space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. Yeah, if you keep acting like that. Wonder how mankind is doing to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. Must have something to do with whatever's in the defense though. Theory couldn't have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of school in Siri's absence. Follow my orders, we'll be fine. Yes, ma'am. Yuriko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Hey, what are you gonna do? What? I said, I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell nah. Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose, direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. War? I told you time and time again, this is war. Can't afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're doing, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. Invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. You want to make it out of this alive? You have to be willing to put your life on it. Risk your life, save your life. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what this means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Kiriku's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about it, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstance we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. I mean, technically it is. You really can't do anything else. So, I don't know what everybody's complaining about. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless battle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. That will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Like, aye, boss. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think some new battle strategies. Left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our room. Here we go in charge. I can't imagine anyone else keeping us online, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like I'm surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off of this. Maybe I'll jerk off. Just kidding. Free time, baby. Alright. Ooh. Aiko, he can help me with my math. Perfect. She can help me with math too. For linguistics. But he's got double math. Oh, he's just right outside. Hey, buddy. Seem like you're in a good mood today. Something happened? I hung up my laundry on the rooftop fence, and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and smells incredible. Did you sense a fabric softener or something? I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the DRC. And as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. Can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Does Aedo enjoy housework? I mean, he said he did like, what's it called? Like cleaning or something? Alright, let's go back to the... Ooh, 2 people. So physical and then mathematics. Ooh. Oh, he's over there too. Got double math. Let's go to the training room for now. So I need more linguistics. I can upgrade this one. Judge 2 voltage gain. My gosh, I really hate how they created this one, because it's so based on RNG if you do well or not. Homicide, I don't have that. Have that. I need Gym 2. Linguistics 2. I need, oh, math to 3, so maybe if I hang out with her, get a little bit 3. Yeah, let's hang out with her. Oh, not you. Where's the other one? Are they next to each other? Oh, it's a statue thing. Now let's just went up by 6. Okay, nice. Bing bong, bing bong.
Heady, soldiers.
Hit the hay. Yeah, we got it. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online till late. Same. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And you can still hang around and do stuff. That's what I would do. I'd try to find a book or a library or something. Go in the VR and just play.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Up and at 'em.
Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Give it up for day 9. It's morning. Hiroku's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Alright, cafeteria. I think I'll end it here on day 9. After I get through like the story stuff or whatever. And like maybe like the beginning of day 10? I don't know, we'll see. Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or are the ones who are missing? Power to refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? But I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? Huh? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. They're pretty harsh though. The way things are now, they'll never come around. Time to start cracking the whip. I'm not gonna let up till they shape and start showing some spine. Whoosh, whoosh. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. Not wasted. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Yes, ma'am. You'll be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
This sounds pretty Spartan. Not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight only makes it worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got to get a real choice in here. Yeah, it's like Hiriko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else he's gonna put the pressure on them. A bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We're all feeling uneasy about what would happen the rest of going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiriko might be planning, but it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer not to just sit around. Free time, baby! Oh, hold on, let me see my score real quick. Creativity, linguistics, relation. Commander absorption. Oh, okay. That's Allison creativity 1, Jim endurance mobility. All right, I'll get through this day and then I'll end at day 10. Oh, they're in the room. Can I at least talk to them? I'm back in my room again. Oh, you can't even go in their rooms. I can teleport to other places, but I just can't. Okay. He's in the infirmary. I wonder what she says. I'm gonna go there. That's it? Okay. Oh, he's got some mathematics. I haven't spent time with him yet. Aida, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defense battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? I didn't even consider analyzing this data. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. Nice. Analysis. Hold on, I want to see how much. Okay, it doesn't say like what how it actually levels up. It doesn't give like a little bar. Okay. They're still in the rooms. They're like, can't do anything. Down the hall. Go back to the war room. Oh, not this game. Eroge. A very exotic, erotic, and extreme game, but it was really unpredictable and interesting to play. Hey, yo. Oh, okay. So maybe it's better to have like one level up thing or whatever.
It's time to hit the hay.
Because it's like if it's split, it's like 3-3, but like if it's just one, it's 6. So I don't know, depending on what it is. Might be good or bad. That time again, huh? Hirogu's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She's already banned him from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Concerning what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy state, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 10, baby! Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Ooh.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
But he's not there. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is gonna happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. Feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Sarah, there's a chance that we could be here even longer than 100 days. I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this home. Go back home. Back home to the Toko residential complex. Back to Karua.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. Somehow it does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge had been locked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Alright, I think I will do that next time. So I'm going to save the game. Then, that'll be it for today. It's been a pleasure, you guys. I'll see you guys next Tuesday. Promise. If anything comes up or something like that, I'll let you guys know. But expect this next Tuesday. I'll try to make a schedule of like what time I'll do it. But, I mean, we'll see. But until then, that'll be it. Thank you guys, and have a good night.